nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house, throw your hands in the air. Woo! Yo, this smack I'm flipping could send me back to prison, but my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me, even though I know I'm a sin again. My rap's so cold, my flow is frozen again. When I get to spitting, it snows in Michigan. Overdosing off that Flint water. When I swim, my tongue explodes from those carcinogens, and then my lungs implode from no oxygen in them. Looking like I got toxic shock syndrome. Mockingjay when she plays the gunshot victim. I got sick when the liquor store sold me food. Drop that soap, girl, you know I'm broken your boo. Dripping sweat, getting wet, we eloping and nude. Better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. You better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a little Homo sapien. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling. Shit's going bad, just know that we go back in a nanosecond. Hopefully you listen to this fast and be slow to speak. Only wish that I could grow some wings like Jenna and fly so far away. In my park car, my radio starts to play. In a bar, spitting bar, sipping Chardonnay till the wheels fall off. Yo, we just lost the brakes. Stop for a DUI and got locked away. We're drunk from alcohol and you got the shake. I had away, oh boy, he just lost the case. Technology got destroyed and they lost the case. But you still believe in moon rock, they brought from space. Yeah, they brought from space. Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Lies. I don't trust no masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien, Homo sapien, Homo sapien. Yo, you're just a Homo sapien. It's so hard to win when it's so hard to lose. Yo, it's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. It's so hard to win when it's so easy to lose. It's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a Homo sapien, baby, just a lonely Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. Dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a date. Space is fake.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the mud zone.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Was that a party or?
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on the globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Oh, not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
Please, don't forget to tip your waitress.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow. Mud. You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes. This is our 1,000 plus subscribers celebration. Welcome to a special edition of Mudfight Adventures. Ray, and Sid.
stash, feeling cold, chillin'. Playing Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood with a few women. Lived the block away till he caught a heart attack. I was young but old enough to know he's not coming back. My first experience of death, ambulance was late, he died waiting on his front steps. And that's how I lost my first BFF. The Grim Reaper been creeping around here ever since. I learned at a very young age that everything could just change in one day. We could be 1 minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Fill these lungs in my chest with that medical kit and get baked the whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday. Listen. Young shooters running up the double bullet in the system. No justice, no peace. We at war with the beast. Feed them to death till everyone in y'all are deceased. Generation X, my teachers all taught you to be. Rescuing my intellect from the jaws of defeat. Listen. We could be 1 minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Fill these lungs in my chest with that medical kit and get baked the whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday. We could be 1 minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Fill these lungs in my chest with that medical kit and get baked the whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday. My grandpa died young, was part of the 28 Club. His bartender married my grams. My father then ran to the street. His story I couldn't make up. Went from Sinaloa to LA, the city of gangs. They say you can't stop or run from death, but really you can. First off, move out from where the killers go ham. They let off and shoot out where they push kilos to grams. They will put you in the fetal if they need you for the band. Fuck your plans for tomorrow, fuck your plans for the day. What you think is gonna happen right now can go away. Everybody gotta pay back the body that they used to hold a soul the moment that they lay. Yeah, I really think that odds are something you play. Gamble with your life one day, you won't get away. Promise you, there's no time to shoot flowers when they homage you. Only if you honor your hermano, then the crime is cool. Shit, clean your mess up, you got time. There's no pressing on rewind. Get that stress up out your mind right now. La muerte on the prowl, don't know where, don't know how, but we all go out. We could be 1 minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Fill these lungs in my chest with that medical kit and get baked the whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday. We could be 1 minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Fill these lungs in my chest with that medical kit and get baked the whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday.
I got stories, but they want bars. They want to see behind the curtain like the Wizard of Oz. Well, I got advice against the enemies to your cause, but you might have the hairline fracture of law. I don't wish them bad, but I don't wish them no good. Like I hope your car never break down in my hood. It's gentrified now, so you will be fine. But people get murdered in nice places all of the time, and everybody knows that, cause they finished my line. And these motherfuckers don't even rhyme. Shout to the people that were shot from behind. It feels different when you finish the climb. At the top, when you pick the knives out of your spine, you appreciate the lesson and the design, and you thank the ancestors and the divine. When you survive and continue to shine. I'm not gonna tell you how much time you have left. I'ma just tell you the clock is ticking. So appreciate what the fuck you have. Cause pretty soon, you ain't gonna have. Get the fuck ready.
We're live. How we doing? All right. Let's see who we got here. All right. Shit. Nancy! John Keeley? Yep. We have me. Who else we got? Random Fan. What's up, Random Fan? How you doing? How's my sound? Everyone sub the Late Night Live channel. It's one of our backups. One of our backups. We have a bunch of backups. Always have a plan A, a plan B, a plan C. You know what I mean? Plan D. Oh, that sucks. I wish you had somebody to tell. Everybody needs somebody to love. 3 fingers. Stamp D's. All right, what else do we got here?
Dr. Bass was maybe still here. What's up, Dr. Bass? All right. Well, so what was today? Columbus Day? All right. I'll start off by doing this. Singe Man's here, but I don't know where he went. Let me go back. Hold on one sec. Make sure I'm sharing my audio. Oh, I lost it. Here we go. I had it and I lost it. Okay. Right, I'm gonna share this. This will start us. This will jump us off. Okay. Jump things off with this. Volume up. Okay. Let's see what happens.
America in 1492. The dictionary says to discover means to learn something unknown. But the tens of millions of indigenous Indians would certainly contest Columbus's discovery of anything. Perhaps the occult meaning of discovery coincides with Columbus's occult knowledge of exactly where he was going. Perhaps the word discover means just that, to take the lid off something that has been covered up. Michael Tessarian wrote, "We may fairly agree that the subject of history, as commonly taught, is one of the most boring of all subjects. However, the study of how the subject of history has been manipulated is surely one of the most interesting of all subjects." Jean-Jacques Rousseau wrote, "The falsification of history has done more to mislead humans than any single thing known to mankind." And Voltaire wrote, "History is the lie commonly agreed upon." David Icke wrote, "The Phoenicians were not confined to the Mediterranean and the Middle East. They landed in Britain around 3000 BC, and unmistakable Phoenician artifacts have been found in Brazil, as well as possible Egyptian remains in the Grand Canyon in America. The Phoenicians landed in the Americas thousands of years before the manufactured photo opportunity better known as the journey of Christopher Columbus. The reason that the native legends of the Americas speak of tall white gods coming from the sea bringing advanced knowledge is because that is precisely what happened, if you forget the gods bit. When critics objected, saying Columbus's mission was impossible, he often countered these objections, saying he, quote, might discover some very beneficial island or continent about 750 leagues to the west. At this point, the ships would be able to restock on food and supplies and continue on towards Asia. Then, lo and behold, Columbus discovered a very beneficial continent precisely 750 leagues to the west. Alex Christopher wrote, in the agreements signed on April 17, 1942, the Capitulo, and on April 30th, 1492, the Titulo, the strange fact is that more attention is given to the rulership and jurisdiction of problematical lands that might be discovered en route than to a division of spoils from wealthy Asia. In Scotland's Knights Templar Rosslyn Chapel, there are clear depictions of corn and aloe cactus found on the archways and ceiling. These plants were officially discovered in America and first brought to Europe in the 16th century. How then did the masons building Rosslyn Chapel, completed in 1486, know about these plants at least 6 years before Columbus set sail?
Yeah, how?
David Icke wrote, the official story that Christopher Columbus discovered the Americas is ludicrous. A few miles from Edinburgh in Scotland today still stands Rosslyn Chapel, that holy grail of the Brotherhood elite. It was built in the shape of a Templar cross by the St. Clair Sinclair family.
What's up, Singe Man? You here? Can you hear me? How's your audio? I can't hear you.
Hello, I am Cornelius Columbus.
Oh, let me put you full screen.
I am Cornelius Columbus, and I'm certain that you have your staff and globe with you today, as is per the way it is known to be, the paraphernalia that we all have for the love of Columbus. Oh, here's the camera over here. Have you your ritual staff and globe with you today? It is great. And if you are really well into the affair and the festivities, then I'm sure you brought your blankets as well. Nice and clean, no diseases, nothing at all. Have a blanket? Yes. Now, my father told me about that Columbus was my great grandfather, and that is why I became a historian, to discover the new model that I have created for where we are on the globe, within a globe, within a ring. This is the new motto that we shall go by. Globes. Within globes and rings, I shall be able to give you more details soon on my website.
Who gave you that model? Your homeboy Copernicus?
My father. I have another. I will find. Have you your ritual staff and globe, Ray? Thank you for having me on your show today. By the way, it's such an honor.
I have a question for you, Cornelius. So, yeah. So how long have you been watching Late Night Live for?
See my hat? It's just like my great grandfather's.
Stick with one question. How long have you been watching Late Night Live for?
Yeah, what? Yes, say again.
How long have you been watching? How
Yes.
long have you been watching Late Night Live for?
Oh, all of 40 days and 40 nights. Approximately.
So we've been doing this for about what, like 3 years now?
I have no idea.
Well, we're on like episode, what is this, 328? 328?
Ah, 333 is coming up quite soon. Indeed.
Yeah, in 330?
The free bricklayers. Masons, if you will.
So the show's called Late Night Live because we go on late at night, right? So, and we usually
This
stay
hour
up.
brought to you by Chicken Shack.
Yeah. So
Crazy Rob's Chicken Shack. This hour is brought to you by. Hold on, my microphone.
Yeah, it is.
My microphone.
So, what time do we usually go on at, Cornelius? Do you know? Like, what's our time? What's our usual time slot?
10 p.m. Eastern Time.
Okay,
maybe
so
11, 12 p.m. Eastern
yeah,
Time.
so this is so what I'm trying to say is this is our normal. This is what I'm trying to say is this is our normal time. This is our time slot.
Yes.
Okay, just checking, Okay, let's go back to the video.
Right.
And
I'll
is
go
a
get
mass
Singe.
of
Singe back.
esoteric
Singe back.
symbolism. The foundations were laid in 1446, and it was completed in the 1480s. How remarkable, then, that the stonework at Roslyn includes depictions of sweet corn and cacti, which were only found in America, and Christopher Columbus did not discover that continent until 1492. How could this be? There is, in fact, no mystery. Christopher Columbus was not even nearly the first white person to land in the Americas. The Phoenicians, Norse, Irish, Welsh, Bretons, Basques, and Portuguese all sailed to America before him, and so did Prince Henry Sinclair of Roslyn, as documented in a rare book by Philip Pole called Prince Henry Sinclair's Voyage to the New World, 1398. Sinclair made the journey with another Brotherhood bloodline, the Zeno family, one of the most prominent black nobility families in Venice. Sinclair and Antonio Zeno landed in what we call Newfoundland and went ashore in Nova Scotia, New Scotland, in 1398. The Brotherhood had known about the Americas for thousands of years, and Christopher Columbus was used to make the official discovery so that the occupation of the Americas could begin. Columbus's supporters were European royalty.
So, Columbus discovered the New World, right? The New World. we do a lot of old world research on this channel, and the old world was the ways of the old, the pagans. They used to worship nature, things like that, and all the buildings, and the way it was. The New World Order was when they ordered Columbus, if he was a real person, to come over here as a Freemason and start the New World and just basically steal the land.
And the Templars. His father-in-law was a former Templar knight.
They started the Great Freemasonic Experiment, which is the United States of America.
And Catherine de' Medici of the Illuminati bloodline, along with others, financed his voyage. Columbus's 3 ships sailed under the Templars' Red Cross flag, used today by the Red Cross and Switzerland. The royals also sent out fleets of conquistadors and swashbuckling pirates flying the Skull and Bones flag, their orders to rape, kill, and pillage all they could from the New World. Michael Tessarian said, "The Skull and Bones cross used by the secret society comes from the pirate skull and crossbones. They weren't just a bunch of swashbucklers like you've seen in the movies. No, these were agents sent onto the high seas by the British royal family to colonize the Americas." The Knights of Columbus third-degree emblem is a fasces, the fascist symbol. The fasces symbol is an axe supported by bundled reeds, representing the power of the many when bound to one ideal. Interestingly, the fasces is also found at the U.S. Senate, the Colorado Seal, the Lincoln Monument, the Dime, and many other places. The Knights of Columbus seem to be a philanthropic male fraternity, so what does the symbolism mean? Perhaps the hidden history of their namesake, Christopher Columbus, will shed some light. David Icke wrote, "The most obvious symbol of the Brotherhood's intent is the fasces, from which we get the word fascism. You can see it at the bottom of a United States Liberty symbol and in the Congress building. It was a symbol used widely in the Roman Empire, and it consists of rods bound together around an axe." When Columbus first came ashore and was greeted by the Arawak Native Americans with smiles, gifts, and food, he wrote in his log, quote, "They brought us parrots and balls of cotton and spears and many other things.
Spears.
They willingly traded
They brought
everything
spears
they owned.
too.
They do not bear arms and do not know them, for I showed."
Christopher Columbus started the globe over here. It was part of the he sailed like across the world, type of deal.
"Them a sword. They took it by the edge and cut themselves out of ignorance. They have no iron. Their spears are made of cane. They would make fine servants. With 50 men, we could subjugate all of them and make them do whatever we want." From the very outset, Columbus was writing about conquering and enslaving the natives. Meanwhile,
Yes.
the Arawaks brought gifts, prepared food, and traded everything they owned. Columbus wrote that the natives, quote, "are so naive and so free with their possessions that no one who has not witnessed them would believe it. When you ask for something they have, they never say no. To the contrary, they offer to share with anyone." He also wrote, quote, "I believe that they would easily be made Christians, because it seemed to me that they had no religion. The European settlers took a free society without possessions, property, currency, hierarchy, or written religion, and replaced it with today's America, the world's shining beacon of selfish materialism, where every square inch of land, water, and airspace is publicly or privately owned, taxed, and governed through a corrupt hierarchical system of laws and regulations, where Mother Nature's gifts are treated as personal possessions to be bought, sold, owned, and defended." Columbus wrote, "As soon as I arrived in the Indies, on the first island which I found, I took some of the natives by force, in order that they might learn and might give me information of whatever there is in these parts."
Doesn't sound good.
The information that Columbus wanted most was, where is the gold?
Where's
His
the
second
gold?
expedition was given 17 ships and more than 1,200 men. The aim was clear: slaves, and gold. They went from
Rock.
island to island in the Caribbean, taking Indians as captives, roaming the island in gangs, looking for gold, taking women and children as slaves for sex and labor. Helen Ellerby wrote, "It was Columbus's avowed aim to, quote, convert the heathen Indians to our holy faith that warranted the enslaving and exporting of thousands of Native Americans. That such treatment resulted in complete genocide
So they were trying to change their religion too.
did not matter as much as that these natives had been given the opportunity of everlasting life through their exposure to Christianity." The same sort of thinking also gave Westerners license to rape women. In his own words, Columbus described how he himself took his pleasure with a native woman after whipping her soundly with a piece of rope.
Jesus.
By 1508, the settlers were responsible for 3 to 4 million Native American deaths. We are not talking about some guy who accidentally bumped into America looking for a spice trade route to India. But that's what the standardized textbooks continue to tell our children. Columbus, the conquistadors, the pirates, and many pilgrims were hostile and ruthless groups of settlers who were collectively responsible for the deaths of tens of millions of natives. Howard Zinn writes, "The Spaniards thought nothing of knifing Indians by 10s and 20s, and of cutting slices off them to test the sharpness of their blades." Las Casas says, from 1494 to 1508, over 3 million people had perished from war, slavery, and the mines. Who in future generations will believe this?
All you people that aren't here are out celebrating Columbus Day. How dare you? How dare you celebrate Columbus Day?
I myself writing it, as a knowledgeable eyewitness, can hardly believe it. Bartolomé de las Casas was a Catholic priest who witnessed the atrocities being committed in the name of God and wrote prolifically denouncing his fellow countrymen. Bartolomé de las Casas sailed to the New World in 1502 and recorded many of the things he saw in his book, The Devastation of the Indies. He wrote, "With my own eyes I saw Spaniards cut off the nose, hands, and ears of Indians, male and female, without provocation, merely because it pleased them to do it. Likewise, I saw how they summoned the chief rulers to come, assuring them safety, and when they peacefully came, they were taken captive and burned. The Spaniards took babies from their mothers' breasts, grabbing them by the feet and smashing their heads against rocks. They built a long gibbet, low enough for the toes to touch the ground and prevent strangling, and hanged 13 at a time in honor of Christ our Savior and the 12 apostles. Then straw was wrapped around their torn bodies, and they were burned alive. When the Spaniards had collected a great deal of gold from the Indians, they shut them up in 3 big houses, crowding in as many as they could, then set fire to the houses, burning alive all that were in them. Yet those Indians had given no cause nor made any resistance. They would cut an Indian's hands and leave them dangling by a shred of skin. They would test their swords and their manly strength on captured Indians and place bets on the slicing off of heads or cutting of bodies in half with one blow.
Hey, that's my dad.
On every island Columbus
What's up?
discovered, he planted a cross, claiming ownership for his Spanish Catholic patrons. He read declarations of God-given rights to the natives' land in a language they couldn't understand, saying, "I certify to you that with the help of God we shall powerfully enter into your country and shall make war against you, and shall subject you to the yoke and obedience of the Church, and shall do you all mischief that we can, as to vassals who do not obey and refuse to receive their lord and resist and contradict him." Perhaps you can understand why the word cretin derives from Christian. Native American chief Hatui was captured and burned alive by the Christians. As he was being tied down, a Franciscan friar urged Hatui to take Jesus into his heart so that he may go to heaven and not hell. The chief replied that if heaven was where Christians went, he would rather go to hell. John Mohawk of the Seneca said, "Christopher Columbus is a symbol, not of a man, but of imperialism. Imperialism and colonialism are not something that happened decades or generations ago, but they are still happening now, with the exploitation of people, dispossessed from their land, and forced out of subsistence economies and into market economies. Those processes are still happening today.
Okay, so earlier, Tom was asking me. Let me see if it's still here. Maybe I don't. Maybe I haven't. Maybe don't. Yeah, it's here. Someone was asking me. No, maybe not. Yeah, here we go. John was asking me if I was going to Flattoberfest. So Flattoberfest is the 22nd. Mott and Leek is having a meetup on the 21st also in San Diego. My court date is the 20th here in Boston. So the revolution will be televised or YouTubed or whatever you want to call it. But I would like to jump on a friggin' plane right after court. Boom, San Diego, and then hit friggin' Vegas the next day. Meet Martin for a little while, hang out, and then jump on another plane and go to Vegas. What do you guys think about that plan? What do you guys think? Now, that would be epic, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just be epic? Like, going to Cali already and then coming back and then going all the way to friggin' San Diego, going to court and killing it, and then just going to San Diego, just kick some ass at court, and then go to San Diego, and then boom, next day Vegas. I would love to do it, but the pocketbook is low. So if anybody wants to get me there, Nancy, send a facsimile out and try to help this epic plan come to fruition. I'm just putting it out there in the ether. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just throwing it out there, but I would do it if I had the plane tickets. I could probably afford to get into Martin's thing and get into Flattoberfest. You know what I'm saying? But the plane tickets are going to be a bitch. Yo, what's up, Singe? What do you think about my plan? Did you hear my plan? He's here, Singe Man. He's here 35% of the time. 35% of the time he's here. Yo, so Singe Man.
Hail, warriors. Hey, yeah.
Singe Man.
With the first week I was with you,
yeah,
I was keeping up to you. Remember, I was always running behind, trying to keep up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how fast you walk compared to me? So you see how slow I am in normal life.
Well, I don't think that's like you. I think that's just the way the people from the city are. Like, we're just like boom, boom, boom.
Well, no, I had to keep up with
you guys
Daryl.
are more just
I had
like
to keep up with Daryl too. You guys.
Yeah, Daryl's faster than me though.
So it's just because I'm a child and I got to pick up all the sticks and rocks that I see as we go along the way.
I'm kind of lax. I'm kind of like Laxy Daisy. You know what I mean?
I kept on running up to you guys. Hey, look at this stick I found. Hey, look at this rock. You guys
just
are
like just like Laxy
you're
Daisy.
You're a child, Singe Man. You're a child.
Yeah,
that's what they're telling me.
Did you get the facsimile from Nancy about my plan?
Did
you hear about it?
No, I was moving. All
right, so
M40 crates in warehouse number 3.
So I have court coming up on the 20th, right? And it's exciting, So
backwards,
I feel like just...
Dr. Bass backwards in the house. Oh,
you ready?
Sorry.
Can you hear me?
My internet just cut out. Damn.
I know.
Or it might be you.
No, it's you. It's
me.
you.
That's me.
It's you. In my sound check was you. The sound check the other day that didn't happen was you. What's up?
No, because your voice sounded great.
Yeah, but it was probably you still. Because that happened before. That happened before. And Super Sidewinder was like, it sounds fine. What are you talking about?
Well,
you were like, it's doing the same thing.
No, it didn't sound fine though, remember? When you come down to it.
But it sounded better than what you were saying.
So, okay. We have a random fan in the house.
Oh, yeah,
John
you wanna go-
Keely's
all
been
right.
around.
John Keely's gonna hook you up at
Tom,
Flatfest.
Buddhist. Really? What's he gonna hook? All right, on.
A gorilla ball. A gorilla ball.
Oh, I thought you were talking about some yogi medicine.
No, he's gonna hook you
Okay.
up. You know what that is?
Dr. Bass Ackwards, of course. Really? Nice.
Yeah, he's gonna hook you up.
How come my title isn't there? What's up?
Look for John Keely. Trust me. At Flatfest. I told him that you're gonna be representing me unless my plan comes to fruition.
Oh, you're gonna go to Flatfest, John? Nice.
Yeah, he's gonna hook you up with a ball.
Yikes!
Yo, so listen to this.
Guess what I get to do?
Listen to this. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right.
What art thou saying, my good neighbored friend?
Wouldn't it be epic if I went to court, kicked some fucking ass, then jumped on a plane, and went to San Diego to see Martin on the 21st, and then jumped on a plane from San Diego to Vegas the next day and met you guys at Flatlumbous.
I think that would be a worldwide record.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Flat.
I'll get on the plane. I just need the money to get on the plane.
Well, if you get through, we'll figure it out.
That's what I'm saying. All right.
Flatarians. I'm a flatarian expert. Did you see that?
No.
Flataria? Flat Tartaria.
Let's see what this is.
Flataria expert.
All right, there we go. This looks like a good one, Singe. Good job. Good job.
Here we go.
What a piece of work. We have a national holiday dedicated to this guy. All the history books prop him up as some kind of spectacular hero to the Native Americans. And there's even been world fairs dedicated to his achievements.
Wow.
However, everywhere you look,
wait up, the Chicago World's Fair. Wow. The Chicago World's Fair was dedicated to him? No freaking way.
There is controversy surrounding his achievements. He did not discover America. He was a fraud. He doesn't deserve statues or holidays in his honor. Here we have biography.com. Was Christopher Columbus a hero or a villain? And history.com. Why Columbus Day courts controversy. Now, we'll look into all that. And also, why is he holding his hand like this with the two middle fingers together, the index and the pinky separated? You think
gang
it's just
sign.
random, the painter decided
Freemasonic gang sign.
To paint it that way. But
screenshot.
Upon looking further into history and at older drawings and paintings
one of the
of
gang
Tartarians,
signs, right?
the people of Tartary, you'll
Tartaria.
find that they all, interestingly, have the
Is it okay
same
if I do
hand
all
symbol
their
with the
signs
two
at
middle
once?
fingers
Wow.
together, the index and the pinky separated.
It's like we own them. We can do your signs. We know your numbers.
Listen, no. So it's not Masonic. It's Tartarian, dude. He's doing the friggin' Tartarian gang sign when he came over here.
You're talking to a Flatarian expert.
Here we have it. Here we have it.
Goes way
and
back.
here we have it. So it's no coincidence that once
that?
the Tartarians
That's
had been
the
removed
extent
from
of
history,
my talking
we
with my hand
find
you'll
people
get
like
is a
Christopher
wave like
Columbus secretly making their
Those guys
hand
are like,
symbol in his paintings. Here he is with his beloved globe, as his discovery proved that to be fact. And we'll even look at some older paintings, some maps that have Christopher Columbus in them. Here is a text about Christopher Columbus and a portrait of his bust, as well as you will find him over here. And
this is good, Singe. Did you find this video all by
I
yourself?
watched the beginning. I was hoping he was more mellow than the guy that was swearing. But we should watch that guy too.
Yeah, we'll watch him too. What video was that?
No, it's just swearing in the beginning too.
It's the next one.
Encountering Native
Find it.
Americans, but also an unknown type of people who have weapons and shields.
Thumbs up and share this.
Clothes and skin color, which does not resemble
away.
any of the Native Americans that he was supposed to encounter. Surprisingly enough, we'll also find information on this map about the Tartarians.
We got buggies and carts.
and
We
how
got
they were
buggies and
definitely
carts
in
and
this
cathedrals,
area
too.
of the world at the time
Wait,
when
how's
Christopher
that work?
Columbus came here. That's probably why you'll notice somebody like this, who you would actually expect to find existing in a city that looked more along the lines of these. But a future video is going to cover the World Columbian Exposition in Chicago,
The art is really
where we'll
interesting,
discuss the
'cause it's all,
possibility
like,
that this city was
perfect.
not built of plaster and stucco, but it was in fact already in America when Columbus got here.
So this is what we were talking about with Rock the other night, and he was showing how it was built with stucco, but they're saying that it was already here when Columbus got here. Interesting.
And that is why they
Because,
had
yes.
to completely burn the whole thing to the ground and leave.
That's why they burnt it to the ground.
No trace of it, because that would in fact reveal the truth that when Christopher Columbus got to America, he encountered a people who have been completely removed from the history books. But before we go in too deep to what he found when he got to America, let's talk about
When he got to America, he found a people that
No. I, Cornelius Columbus, know that it was the West Indies.
He encountered a people that were completely wiped from the history book.
You're Indians, right? No. Oh, hello, you're Indians. I heard yes.
Look, and he's using the Gleason map, it looks like, or something like it.
They tell him we're not
Is it
Indian.
the
He's like,
Gleason's?
okay, hi, Indians.
Is this the Gleason's map?
what
No,
happened
it's not.
before he
Maybe.
left Spain
Yeah, I put up a
and
new
came to America.
background if you want to.
And of course, this is going to get
Put it
into
up.
a topic which is very common
I'm
in
gonna show
conspiracy, and that is the Jews. So they were in Spain in 1491, and they were in Spain in 1492, but following the Alhambra decree in 1492, they were kicked out of Spain. So the Alhambra decree.
Yeah, you're right, Rock, about burning stone to the ground. Yeah, no, you're right. I've been studying how buildings
You can
if
melt
they-
it
if,
to the
if they
ground.
melt, you know what I mean, or not.
You
They
could
just-
crumble it and crush it. I don't know about
They just
burning
turn black. They just turn black.
nice
which was
terminology.
issued on March 31st, 1492,
I just
kicked
think
the Jews out of
it would
Spain.
take
Now, they were
and
permitted to take their belongings
technology
with them,
to eat.
excluding
I think like we saw
gold
recently,
or silver
maybe.
or minted money. They were not allowed to take any money with them, the gold or the silver. And
On those
so
tropical
you'll
islands,
notice
that
that the
place.
date of this is quite interesting, July 31st of that year.
July
And they
31st,
had to be
baby.
gone from Spain and its territories with their possessions by July 31st of that year.
Dude, they got evicted from Spain. You have to just leave Spain. Your eviction notice, July 31st of that year.
We're watching you. Go now.
So July 31st. Now, interestingly enough, Christopher Columbus leaves Spain in the Nina Pinta and Santa Maria on the evening of August 3rd.
The Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria. So since
yes.
so Cornelius, what was your great uncle? What boat was he on?
Ah, yes, the Pinta. Of
Oh, the
course.
Pinta. Is that why they called him? Is that why his nickname in high school was Pinta Colada?
1492. Funnily enough, that's
He was
only
known to
3
have
days
quite a large
after
Pinta.
the Jews had been kicked out of Spain. I wonder if there's a coincidence on the timing between 3 boats leaving Spain to come to America, and who may have been on those boats. Surely the Nina Pinta and Santa Maria were not loaded up with gold and silver
Random
and
fan is leveling up.
prominently filled with Jews. Thanks to Sarah Zimmerman from the University of Pennsylvania, we'll find out that although it sounds surprising that many of the early Jews in America were Freemasons, upon further investigation,
Are
it
you
would be
allowed
more
to say
surprising
that
if they
word on
weren't
YouTube?
Freemasons. Now,
I didn't say it.
thanks to this paper and a lot of other historical sources, we can find very strong evidence that the first people in early America were Jews and Freemasons, and there was no separations
So-
between the two. They were one and the same.
Correct.
We can even
There's
see
only
an example
facts.
of that on today's
There are
dollar
only
bill,
facts.
where
Look at the dollar bill. Look at the dollar bill.
we have the highly Masonic document here, 13
Right here.
dots
Yes.
here,
Look
13 levels
at
to the
the dollar
pyramid, the all-seeing eye. Spell the word Mason.
Yep.
You can even find 13 leaves.
And it makes a Jewish star or something.
13 arrows, even. 13 dots over here, and 13
right?
stars up here, which form,
even.
You guessed it.
It also matches that.
And not only that, if you trace the eyes right here and draw the face around there, it makes Lamb the guy that Aleister Crowley summoned. The little alien.
See in between the points, if he has the same amount.
Yeah.
M-A-S-O has the.
What up, B. Hendrix?
Quite interesting indeed.
Star of David.
Only a coincidence.
And we can see
B. Hendrix in the house.
Over the years on the Masonic dollar bill that the Star of David has been there since
partaking in
1782.
Oil.
And always the Great Seal has had a Star of David right over
this hour brought to you by Rick Simpson Oil.
The head of the eagle. Here we get something that's not quite like that, but of course it was never used. 1841, 1877, 1885, through the current day, we've always had a Star of David right over the top of the eagle's head. And we can see here, of course, with the Ouroboros,
Cornelius handed out blankets.
He told me Masonic symbolism. Many people are not aware that there were Jews in colonial America, let alone among the ranks of Freemasons. But Jews were some of the most prominent members of their society. Most of them were middle-class shopkeepers and merchants, and some were even rich by the 18th century standard. In 1772, nearly all the Jewish heads of the household ranked among the top 135 taxpayers out of about 1,200 total.
They were rich like Singeman, who drives his 3 luxurious cars to work every day.
Lopez, a Jew, paid twice the taxes anyone else. His father-in-law, Jacob Rivera, ranked...
Yeah, what's up? At the same time, yeah. At the same time, he drives his 3.
Lag there, sorry.
Singeman drives his 3 luxurious cars to work every day at the same time.
5th on the list, and Moses Levi ranked 22nd. In addition to monetary wealth, Jews also owned large amounts of land. In 1769, David Franks was 13th largest landowner in Philadelphia with 235 acres of land, and in 1773, Francis Salvador was the largest landowner in his district in South Carolina.
This is the leading Jewish citizen of Rhode Island, Alan Lopez. He's also a merchant. He's also the wealthiest man in Rhode Island.
Alan Lopez sounds Puerto Rican.
Here's Abigail Levy Franks herself. And first of all, notice she's wearing blue. Blue is by far the most expensive color to have on your clothing in the 18th century.
Oh, that's why you always wear blue. Singeman, that's why you wear blue everything, isn't it? Now I figured it out.
Yes, anti-do shirts are in these days.
Oh yeah, you making the anti-do shirts? Let me know. I'll put them.
Yes, we're going to be having new shirts that are anti-do, and they will only be blue, of course.
Yes, we do have a t-shirt shop. Let me just put the link in. But we have some cool stuff. But you know what? We're
Got some new stuff coming, and
we're gonna make some even cooler stuff. Let's see if it goes through. Let's see if
taking requests.
If my Nightbot's working. Testing the Nightbot. No. Yep, there it is. All right. Boom, Nightbot.
Society, which forced people to pay attention and respect to them. It was this
right
overwhelming majority of the upper and middle class Jews that led to a significant Jewish presence in the fraternity of Freemasons. Freemasonry, especially during the colonial era, was almost exclusively for men of rank, the urban elites. So we can see Jews in early America were certainly prolific, and no coincidence there, because going back to the Alhambra degree, it's quite evident that many, many Jews, in fact, the Nina, Pinta, and Santa Maria were probably almost exclusively filled with Jews, including their gold and silver. So no coincidence that in early colonial America, we find highly wealthy Jews, a large number of them, and they're all involved with the elite group of people called Freemasonry. And we can see that there's certainly a number of Jewish elites in the ranks of Freemasonry, and that is evidenced by early membership records. So let's look further into the relationship between Jews and Freemasons in the 18th and 19th century. And we can also analyze the Masonic organization at a number of levels and its intersection with Judaism. Interestingly, as we already know, the Jews in America is linked to Christopher Columbus because of the Edict of Exposition, which was published on March, and it gave the Jews until July to leave Spain. Because they weren't allowed to bring gold, silver, coin money, it is largely thought that the money the Jews were required to leave behind went in part to funding Columbus's journey.
Like, go now.
So because
go
the
ahead.
Alhambra decree was issued in March, they had all the way until July or truly August 3rd to spend all of their money on the boats, food, and materials necessary to relocate from Spain to a land of the free, or a land of the Freemasons, where they would be safe to practice their Freemasonry when other countries were kicking them out. Now, there were 300,000 Jews who were living in Spain in 1492, so obviously not all of them could fit on the boats. It would have been the elite, the richest ones, of course, who would have been able to purchase their way onto the boat in the form of providing financial assistance for the journey to the land of the Freemason.
Okay.
The Jews who arrived in America...
Real quick, I just want to show you guys something. So, do you guys... cool background. All right. So, do you guys remember this poem back in school? Let's see. Let's see if I can get it up on the screen for you. Is it showing? This is what they taught us in school. Just to blast from the past. Let's see if it's up on the screen or if I have to switch tabs. Share this there. Okay. In 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. He had 3 ships left from Spain. He sailed through sunshine and the rain. He sailed by night. He sailed by day. He used the stars to find his way. A compass also helped him know how to find the way to go. 90 sailors were on board. Some men worked while others snored. Then the workers went to sleep, and others watched the ocean deep. Day after day, they look for land. They demand of trees and rocks and sand. Yeah, they want the trees. October 12th, their dream come true. You never saw a happier crew. Yeah, okay. Indeed, this is such bullshit that they taught us. Columbus, he heart filled with joyful pride, but hide the land was not. It was Bahamian and whatever. All right, so that's whatever. I'm not even reading the whole thing. Trading gold to bring to Spain. It's more like stealing gold. The first American? No, not quite. But Columbus was brave and he was bright. So many things wrong about that. Okay. That's what they teach us at school about Columbus. All right, back to this.
America tended to be wealthy and well-connected. They had occurred a number of contracts across European countries, which gave them advantage in business and trade. And this is why many of them became merchants and shopkeepers when they came to America. Their professions tended to place them in the middle and upper classes, and thus the Jewish population in America tended to be in the upper class. The Freemasons were an elite organization made up primarily of middle and upper class males, so the Jews fit in right there. And while the organization didn't start in America, American lodges developed their own character and made significant contributions to society as a whole. The origins for Freemasonry is not known for certain, and Freemasonry is a male fraternal order, not an association of stone layers. The Brotherhood has a connection with sociability and science. Why science? We'll look into that a little bit further, but traditionally you wouldn't think about Freemasonry as a group of scientists, but in fact, I do believe they are a group of scientists and physicists, and there's a lot of evidence to...
What's up? I couldn't hear you.
I said your nickname in high school was Traditional Origin.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
In 1723, the Masonic constitutions were published and quickly became a canonical Masonic text. And let's note that what...
Yo, you know that sweatshirt you gave me, Singe, the hash one?
You like that sweater?
Dude, they sell. Dude, they have them products here. I seen it like at the dispensary.
Wow.
They have that brand here.
Did anyone comment on your sweater yet?
Yeah, so many people are like, dude, dude, this lady at the freaking supermarket, dude, she was like, "That's a cool sweatshirt. What do you do?" I said, I work for the hashery.
Nice.
She was like, when? Like, I was like, well, it's seasonal. And she was like, well, like, what do you do? And I was like, make hash. And then she was like, dude, she was like,
It's
she was
true,
like,
though. Have to.
dude, she was like, dude, it was crazy. She was like, so, like, what season? And I'm like, harvest. After harvest. And she was like,
winging it.
She was like, what kind of harvest? And I'm like, pot. And then she thought I was talking about food, like hash browns or something.
Like hash browns.
Dude, she had no idea, dude.
She thought a hash was like, I like potatoes and hash.
It was at the
potatoes and hash.
Yeah,
hash browns. Oh,
yeah. It was at the supermarket.
Nice. She blew her mind. That's great.
I blew her mind. She's like, I like the artwork. I'm like, yeah.
And next, that's funny. She's gonna go study it and go, huh? I didn't know that's what hash was.
Yeah.
Was it the Masonic
And then she'll go
Constitution
take,
or the
DMT.
Constitution of the United States? And of course, it was.
I love the Beasters, B. Hendrix. That's what we need. We need more Beasters. Up the Beasters. Oh, Sean Hawkins is here.
I wonder if Indians had mushrooms as well. Yeah. Obviously, they had some nice mushroom.
Oh yeah, dude. The Native Americans, dude. Come on, you don't think they have that type of medicine?
No, I know they do.
Was the Masonic Constitution that came first of 1723, and after that they said, "Hey, this worked great for our Freemasonry and our land of the Freemason. We need one for that as well. We're going to call it the Constitution of the United States," and that came much later in 1789. By the 1760s, Americans had broken with the orthodoxy of the Grand Lodge and its official history. This was the shift from the moderns to the ancients. Somewhat counterintuitively, the moderns are the older form of Masonry, and the ancients are the newer form. By the time the American Grand Lodges were formed after the American Revolution, 55% of them claimed that they had come from ancient lodges, showing that ancient Masonry had firmly established itself in the colonies. However, ancient Masonry was not the only variation that found a home in American colonies. Organizations that utilized symbolic Masonry formed, including the York Rite and Scottish Rite groups, which are characterized by their own hierarchical systems. The Scottish Rite, also referred to as perfect and sublime Masonry, or later known as ancient and accepted Scottish Rite, emerged through the ancients as a system of higher degrees or rankings. The Scottish Rite innovation initially introduced 25 degrees and would eventually have 33. For the purposes of this...
What'd you say, Salad Chopper 23? Oh yeah, Salad Chopper 23 on Odyssey just said, what are you smoking? Well, I'm smoking the indoor gelati and the outdoor. So I'm kind of like in and out today, like in and out, like that's what she said.
Video, it's important to understand the place of Scottish Rite in America, since it's the type of Masonry with a distinct connection to American Jews. Now, it's appropriate that this thesis comes out of the University of Pennsylvania because Philadelphia, the enlightened colonial city, was the mother city of symbolic Masonry in the Western world and was the revival site for perfect and sublime Masonry, allowing it to become the active, ancient, and accepted Scottish Rite. It was also here that symbolic Masonry became established in the Jewish community and spread through them and across the United States. It is from this point we can begin to establish the connections between Judaism and Masonry in America. And ultimately, although it sounds surprising that many of the early Jews in America were Masons, upon further investigation, it would be more surprising if they weren't. The Star of David, the Seal of Solomon. For the modern Jew, the most recognizable symbol is probably the Star of David.
Nothing surprises me anymore. What about you, Singe? Does anything ever surprise you?
No, not much. But how about this? Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts are connected to Masonic.
You were surprised about that? No.
No. Are you?
No. Not at all.
Six-sided star, or hexagram, which has 6 vertices, 6 edges, with an interior angle of 60, or 666, often called a Jewish star, appears on the flag of the State of Israel, a country created to be a nation for the Jews. However, the exclusivity as a Jewish symbol is a modern development. The Star of David was used as early as the Bronze Age.
In Boy Scouts,
And in
they
its
loved me
magical
there.
applications, it's normally referred to as
They're like, you're going to be one of us, son.
Disclaimer, no one was hurt during the making of this live stream.
the Seal of Solomon, referring
say
to the
lodge
son
stream?
of King David, the
Live
biblical
stream.
king known for his
This
wisdom.
is more of a lodge stream.
The star was said to
Yeah.
have magical properties, and its inscription on the
We're gonna
signet
start
of
the new
Solomon
lodge
was said to give him
stream that no
access
one's
to
ever
the
done before.
Dude, we should start up a show called The Lodge Stream. Dude, we
I think
will.
we just did.
I think
Awesome.
we, yeah. Yeah,
It was
we're gonna make
actually-
yeah. Dude, We'll
Let's
take
take-
we'll take a daytime time slot away from other people. Like they like to take our night slot away
Lodge
from us.
stream.
genius
Because I've
that helped
got
him build
lodges
his
here.
temple.
Which one not?
Here we have an encyclopedia of Freemasonry and its kindred sciences. And a pretty nice looking book. Got a square and compass on the inside, but let's look at page 674. The Seal of Solomon, or the Shield of David, is a hexagonal figure consisting of 2 interlacing triangles, thus forming the outlines of a 6-pointed star. Upon it was inscribed one of the sacred names of God, from which inscription it was supposed principally to derive its talismanic powers. These
Whoa.
powers were very extensive.
Morgan, you have the police there now, or I had the police here. Well, maybe when at the end of the stream, are you gonna upload it? Oh, you have it. Is it on your channel? All right. When I get to the end of the stream, I'll play it at the end because I gotta stick to the topic. We're talking about Columbus, but I will play it, Morgan.
For it was believed that it would extinguish fire,
I'll put the link out for you, and you can come on and talk about it if you want
prevent wounds
at the end.
in a conflict, and perform many other wonders. The Jews called it the Shield of David in reference to the protection to which it gave them, but to the other Orientalists, it was more familiarly known as the Seal of Solomon. Among these people, there is a very prevalent belief in the magical character of the King of Israel. He was esteemed rather as a great magician than as a great monarch, and by the signet which he wore, on which this talismanic seal was engraved, he is supposed to have accomplished the most extraordinary actions, and by it to have enlisted into his service the labors of the genii for the construction of his celebrated temple. Robinson Crusoe and the 1001 Nights are 2 books which every child has read, and which no man or woman ever forgets. In the later, there are many allusions to Solomon's Seal. Especially, there's a story of an unlucky fisherman who has fished up in his net a bottle secured by a leaden stopper on which the seal was impressed. And upon opening it, a fierce, evil genius comes forth, who gives this account of the cause of his imprisonment. Solomon, he said, the son of David extorted me to embrace the faith and submit to his authority, but I refused. Upon which he called for this bottle and confined me in it, and closed it upon me with this leaden stopper, and stamped upon the seal the great name of God engraved upon on it. Then he gave the vessel to one of the genii, who submitted to him with orders to cast me into the sea. Did you know that the story of Aladdin with the genie in a bottle was a story about the Star of David and King Solomon?
Did you?
So Solomon's ability to build his temple, which was one of the greatest architectural feats ever, is said to have came from the magical powers of the Star of David. So no surprise we see the magical symbol being discussed here when we're talking about the dollar bill. And we have seen the 13 stars above the eagle have been arranged to represent the 2 interlocking triangles, the Seal of Solomon, or the Star of David, a symbol that is widely used in magical text under a variety of magical names. And I would say that the seal being on the US dollar bill has more to do with its magical properties and less to do with just somebody wanting to put some stars on that paper.
Yeah.
Now, the Temple of Solomon has specific significance for Masons because they have traced their history back to the stonemasons who worked on it. So the story of King Solomon using the Star of David's magical powers to help him build the temple would have been important to the Freemasons, and that's why we see them still using it to this day. The temple has specific significance for Masons because they trace their history back to the stonemasons who worked on it. That is referenced in 1 Kings chapter 5, verse 15, where Solomon had 70,000 carriers and 80,000 stonecutters in the hill. So this is when he was building his temple, and these 80,000 stonecutters or stonemasons would be the ones that the Freemasons can trace their lineage back to. These are Jews. The people who were building the temple under King Solomon were certainly Jews. And if the Freemasons can trace their lineage back to the stonemasons who worked on King Solomon's temple, aka the 80,000 stonecutters in the hills from First Kings, then they certainly are saying that they are Jews and that their lineage
King Solomon was a Mason too, you know.
Comes from Jews. So there's evidence that Freemasonry and their heritage certainly comes from Jews, and they do believe that they are the ones who built King Solomon's temple. So this story of them using the Star of David, the Seal of Solomon, and its magical powers to help them build the temple would be an important story to the Masons. While the star is certainly not one of the most important symbols of Masonry, it does appear in a number of areas, including on the seals.
Also, judges try to be like King Solomon. They want to be like half and half, 50-50. Well, that's what they say. That, you know, and they're Masonic too.
And as part of the
they're all Freemasons.
Architecture. And I will argue that the star is one of the most important symbols in Freemasonry, and we can see some examples of that easily. Let's take a look at Albert Pike, famous Freemason from the early 1800s, who was a 33-degree Scottish Rite Mason. We can see the eagle like we have on the dollar bill with the 33 here, and again, more double-headed eagle here.
Yep.
But let's take a look at his book,
there's
Morals
loads
and
of
Dogma,
Masons.
the ancient accepted Scottish rite of Freemasonry, and see just what kind of
Tell you
stuff
that.
these guys are into. The occult, perhaps?
You'd just be like, really?
Lucifer,
Okay.
the light bearer. Lucifer, the son of morning. It is he who bears the light. So this guy is not only is he a 33-degree Mason, but
maybe more,
he's
but
also
you can tell
into
which
the occult.
faction he's
We
for.
can see he classifies this as 19th century occultists, and you can definitely learn that if you read his book here. But this is not the only book that he wrote. He also wrote this book, Masonic Formulas and Rituals. Now, this is absolutely a book of magic. It's a grimoire, or a book full of spells and rituals. And Albert Pike studied Freemasonry extensively. He locked himself into the Masonic temple and the library and
That's a cool looking book, though. You got to admit. I mean,
revised all of the Masonic magical spells and
Yeah, you
rituals
gotta make it look
into this
tempting
book.
to touch.
Now, the interesting things here
Tempting to
are, of
open.
course, what appears to be a sphere Earth. We've got the square and compass, and we have the Star
Probably
of David,
part to that
and the
book.
all-seeing
I
eyes
got-
right here, and another square and compass. So I would
Very
say that
high
the
up
second most
on the
important
levels.
symbol to the Freemasons is
There is
the
no
seal
other
of
level
Solomon.
higher.
Next to the square and compass, this is definitely the most prominent
Than
symbol
the
associated
God.
with Freemasonry. But
Who
I would
made
say
us
number
all.
2 would be the
Remember.
seal of Solomon. And one example after the next can be found. This is at the Grand Lodge. Let's see, where does it say? The Grand Lodge of the State of Israel. So this is in Israel at the Masonic Grand Lodge. This is the Masonic HQ. There isn't going to be a place in the world that
that's why-
is more Masonic than the
There's
Grand
evil
Lodge
here
in the
on
state
Earth.
of
You have
Israel.
a choice.
And we can
You
see
can
here, of
choose it
course,
or
that
not
in addition
choose
to the
it.
square and compass, the other symbol incorporated
be
here
a
is, of course, the
Freemason
Star of David
goodness or
or the Seal of
Freemason
Solomon.
badness.
And the all-seeing eye. We've got the all-seeing eye, the square and compass, the Seal
Or
of
an
Solomon.
illuminated
And for
one.
some reason,
way
they
of
are symbolizing the Pythagorean theorem here, or perhaps Pythagorean triplets. But do note that there are a few symbols that are very important to the Masons. They can be seen in this picture. It is the all-seeing eye, the square and compass, the Seal of Solomon or the Star of David, the Pythagorean theorem or Pythagorean triplets, and it looks as though a pentagram around the neck. So I do
Pentagram
believe that
around the
the
neck.
Star of David or the Seal of Solomon is one of the most important symbols in Freemasonry, and we can see that is clear as day. Historically,
fact,
in colonial
if you don't
America,
believe
one
in
notable
God, there's no
example
way you can
is
even
on the seal
join
of the Charleston Lodge of Perfection. This seal contains a number of Masonic symbols,
What I
including the
heard.
most famous and identifiable one, is square and compass.
Scoff it.
But in the corner directly above the square and compass, there is a Seal of Solomon. The placement here would seem to indicate a similar regard for the two symbols. In fact, one could argue that the Seal of Solomon is most visible symbol as it's surrounded by a light circle or the sun, it
Yeah,
looks
well,
like, against a dark
it goes
background, while
so
the rest
deep.
of them
It's
all
like
have a dark background.
one
Now, I do
just
want to
subject
mention
you
something
pick, you
about
could talk
this
about
image right
for
here. It's quite an interesting image.
the whole show.
I like
And
this.
right off the bat, it doesn't seem like there's too much here. But for one, we can see the black and white checkered floor of the lodge, or as the,
Aha,
It's,
he said
impor-
checkered.
it's important we
Chessboard.
study the signs and symbols of the
It is
Freemasonics.
checkered, however, it's called a chessboard.
Look at
It's
that.
not a
Sublime,
checkerboard.
sublime
They don't
Scotch
play
log.
checkers. They're well above that. They're playing chess.
Charleston, South Carolina.
would interpret that as the floor of the King Solomon's temple. Of course, we have the square and compass, the Seal of Solomon. And look at what is going on here. The sun's shining here.
Classic 1800s.
It is going
art,
onto
right?
this compass. And you can see the shadow from it.
Line
and it's
art.
the shadow, you can see the shadow going this way.
Or
and here it says Arcanum Secretus
pen.
Cuncta Adoptus, which if you translate this, Arcanum Secreto Cuncta.
Some people just look at that stuff, Singe, and they think it's just weird art and it doesn't mean anything.
Adeptus, you'll see that it means
I studied the art
how
itself.
juvenile.
I
Great
studied each
secret
line,
or
actually.
mystery is hidden
The way
from
it's drawn.
all.
But yeah, overall, the whole picture means
obtaining.
a lot more than I could ever
Again,
understand.
what this is saying is a
Yeah.
great secret
Look at the arrow on the
hidden
right.
from all being able to obtain it. What with the sun shining on a compass have anything to do with a great secret being held from all obtaining? And I don't know exactly, but it's something that has to do with the sun and compasses. And in the early days, this is how you would do celestial navigation and essentially prove that the earth is a sphere. It's how Eratosthenes did it. He did it with the shadows of the stick or the well experiment. And so once again, I'm wondering why there is such a secret or symbolism here for the Pythagorean theorem, because the Pythagorean theorem was again used by Eratosthenes to prove a spherical earth. And I'm not going to get into sphere or flat earth here, but I will notice
right now
that there is
with
some
you.
kind of a secret.
No flat earth
from all
here. That's
painting
what, not
that has
today.
something to do
And a
with a
quill,
compass
I'll draw
and the
something.
sun. So not only to this day, but since the very founding of
What should I
America,
draw?
we can find the Star
She's like, I'm not going to get into flat earth here, but the earth is flat.
of David. Here is the Seal of David, or the Star of
What's he gonna
Solomon,
do
right
about it?
next to the square and compass on a fireback from Massachusetts, circa 1756. And a closer look at that, of course, you can see the fireback, square and compass. You could call this a pentagram, I guess, and right next to the Seal of Solomon. In a discussion of objects of Masonic importance that also have Jewish significance, the Temple of King Solomon is probably the most important for the Masons. And I will show that again in this ancient Freemason book, which is written entirely in code. And, well, not entirely. The index is in plain English, I guess. But the majority of this book is written completely in code. So if you would like to read this book, you're going to have to
Know
be
the
good at
code.
cryptology. And
You gotta study cryptology and you gotta know the code.
in the back of the book, we can find something that we can actually read here. King Solomon. So we can see how important King Solomon and King Solomon's temple is to the Freemasons.
It's important.
Even the black and white checkered floor that you will find at all Masonic lodges is a reference to King Solomon's temple. Because the Freemasons trace their lineage to the stonemasons who helped build King Solomon's temple, it has particular significance to them. So I don't know how much more clear you need to get on a connection between Freemasonry and Jews when they have traced their heritage back to the Freemasons who built King Solomon's temple in Israel. Now, I've only begun to touch on this thesis, and there is much, much more information to cover. But for the length of the video, I'm going to have to leave the rest of the document up to the reader to learn for themselves. But my final conclusion is that the United States of America is the land of the Freemason, not the land of the free, home of the brave. It's a bunch of nonsense. And when you can't even go grocery shopping without putting a cloth diaper on your head, I don't know why you would call this land of the free. But it's certainly land of the Freemason. And we can see that since the beginning, since Christopher Columbus even came to America, that this all along was a Jewish enterprise. And I believe that they came to America in search for a land that was free, where they could practice Freemasonry.
Actually, it doesn't have to
without
be
being
cloth.
expelled
Anything
from
would have do
countries, which
at one point,
was happening
any
frequently for
type
them.
of
Everywhere the Jews went, they were getting kicked out of countries.
substance.
And if
It
you
didn't
look
matter.
into Freemasonry
Put a
and its
napkin over there.
occultic, Luciferian, satanic roots,
Although I did none
you
of
can
it.
see why that
I
people
had
don't want to have
none of
Freemasonry
it.
around at all.
No.
So when Spain was going to kick them out, they used all their money and loaded up onto 3 boats, the Nina Pinta Santa Maria, and they went sailing to a land that they knew was there because it had already been mapped by Pyrees and all kinds of other people who had been to America. The Tartarians were already there. And when Christopher Columbus got off the boat with full of Jews to their land of the Freemason, where they could freely practice their occultic religion, they were surprised to find Tartarians, and lo and behold, these were the other lost 10 tribes of Israel. So now that we have some of the facts straight about Christopher Columbus, why they came to America, and really truth about the founding of America and how it was founded on Freemasonry. And even the Constitution of the Freemason comes before the Constitution of the United States. So no surprise that the first president of the United States was a prolific Freemason.
So my first attempt
and this guy was entrenched in Freemasonry.
Look at him.
And all the architecture that they have in places like Washington, D.C. are all Masonic architecture. And this guy even went out to lay the cornerstone of the United States Capitol building on September 18, 1793, which has specific astronomical significance. But we can see here that George Washington was a very infamous Freemason, and all of the U.S. presidents after him were as well. And here we got him with the hand in the coat, or the hidden hand, or they call that the lion's paw, where they put their hand inside of their coat like this. That's certainly a Freemason sign right there. And anytime you're going to speak up or say anything negative about the Jews, of course, you're going to be called an anti-this or an anti-that. But I believe Henry Ford was a smart guy, and it's interesting that he had to write 4 books on the dangers of the international Jew.
Yeah.
The international Jew, the world's problem, was the headline on some paper.
I do not like it.
So you're anti-spinach then?
I'm anti-spinach.
I see. Just because you don't like it, I'm going to say that you're anti-it.
I'm anti-spinach.
You wouldn't let anybody else.
My nickname was anti-spinach.
No one can have.
And we'll see aspects of Jewish power in the United States, Jewish influence in the American life, Jewish activities in the United States, and the international Jew, the world's foremost problem.
I'm just trying to get through the
These
video
are all linked to Freemasonry and how Freemasonry needs to be abolished once and for all. And it should not be allowed to exist. It needs to be squashed. So if I was to join any political party, it would not be Republican or Democrat. It would only be the anti-Masonic Party, as that is the biggest problem in the United States, is that this is the land of the Freemason and the United States of Israel.
Nice. I like how you did that. The United States of Israel.
So this stream is staying up?
I think so. I didn't hear anything too bad.
Interesting. I'll change the background.
All right. I'm going to take a break for a second. I need to make coffee. I got a song. I think you muted Singe, but either way, it's all right. Taking a break.
Yeah. ODD TV. Payday Monsanto. Let's get it, homie.
We sleep. The alarm's going off. Beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite. They live, we sleep. The alarm's going off. Beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite.
They live, we sleep. The alarm's going off. Beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite. They live, we sleep. The alarm's going off. Beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite. I came here to kick some ass just like Roddy Piper. These motherfuckers that walk among us, they got me hyper. But don't be chewing that bubble gum, it's got aspartame. It's a chemical directly targeted at your brain, just like the fluoride that they put in the water supply and all the geoengineering we got in the sky. I'm trying to tell you, and I hope that you're hearing me clearly, this ain't no bullshit speculation, conspiracy theory. They live and they're controlling every move you make, from the apartment that you live in to the juice you drink. They give you television to help you ignore this prison while feeding you genetically modified organisms. They want us like the Walking Dead, just obey and consume. Don't worry about anything, keep awaiting your doom. To all my warriors out there, this is indeed my call. It's time to put a fucking end to this elite cabal. They live, we sleep. The alarm's going off. Beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite. They live, we sleep. The alarm's going off. Beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite.
When they try to prove their spinning ball Earth, it's remarkable. All their arguments are absolutely fucking farcical. It's clearly been shown your problems aren't resolvable. Your theory has been blown into tiny little particles. The pharmacological drugs they got the masses on precludes them from putting their rowdy Roddy Piper glasses on. And even when they do, they're unable to gaze too straight, cause for most of them it's way too late for them to see past their conditioning. They will not be listening to anything outside their paradigm imprisonment. They are ensconced in a nonsensical certitude, brainwashed by devils to revel in their servitude. It's idiocracy, pure hypocrisy. Waking these dummies up, it used to mean a lot to me. But nowadays I wanna tip their canoes, and as they drown, tell them this is what you get when you snooze.
They live, we sleep, the alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elites. They live, we sleep, the alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elites.
Either
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happened never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the sixth seater that seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening. It may be God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Look at the pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge!
Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go.
Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
All right. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The style's a constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did the voice
Very good, bravo.
Did it line up with the beat? You know, and then I got this. I got Late Night Live. I don't know why. It's weird, you know.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
We're back. We're back.
I like how you say it. Then I got this. I got Late Night Live. It's weird, dude.
yeah.
Here's my line art from the 1800s. I'm from the 1800s. So.
Oh yeah. You've lived for 12 centuries. So yeah, put back. Yeah, right there. Perfect. All right, let's put it full screen. Screenshot. 1, 2, 3. Screenshot it.
I'm gonna
Save
write
it.
flat.
Bring it to Flatfest and print it out on a piece of paper and bring it to Flatfest and Cinch will autograph it.
It's a scribble, but it's hard to draw with this. Well, it's not really that hard. I was just trying to.
You want to just keep
That
beating this?
style.
You want to just keep beating this Christopher Columbus thing in the head even more? With like a dead horse?
No. I mean,
Columbus and genocide. What do you think?
wait, did you play the funny one with the right? Are you swearing?
Oh, you have it? You put it in there?
Oh, here, I'll put it in right now.
All right. Well, I asked you.
I thought you had it.
All right. Well, let me read this. On April 17th, 1492, Ferdinand and Isabella Morgan, the Catholic monarchs of Castile, signed the Capitulations of Santa Fe, the agreement by which Christopher Columbus, one-time wool weaving apprentice. So this guy was a wool weaving apprentice in Savona, Italy. Undertook a voyage to discover to the western Atlantic. Columbus was in his 41st year. After forsaking his father's loom in Savona, he had spent some 9 years in. So he went to Portugal for a little while. He was a petty trader in sugar for an Italian commercial firm. He married a poor aristocratic young Portuguese woman who had a son. He had a son. Supposedly made one or more sea voyages in unidentified capacity. So he was trading, smuggling shit. Yeah. So he went over there. I'm not going to read the whole thing, dude. No way. But I'll put it on the screen. Oh my God. I can't even repeat that. They were not to be. Yep. This is bad. This is bad. Wow. Terrible. See? Slavery. Columbus established slavery in the New World. You see that? Right there. See it in black and white. Alright, cool. Alright, we got through it. We got through it. Speedy Gonzalez. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh my god, it gets even worse, dude. Look at this. 12 atrocities committed by Christopher Columbus. Atrocities. Atrocities, dude.
Let's be certain to say,
I can't read that.
there were many atrocities of that day. When he sailed the ocean blue.
Do you want to read it?
He was a pirate.
Go ahead, Singe. Read atrocity
Wait, I
#1.
was just rhyming stuff. What'd you do with my phone, Ray?
All right, let's try. Let's go to number 2. That's what he did. All right, the first one: Christopher Columbus caught hold of Cara woman and gave her away to. Okay. Almost 200 Indians died a painful death in the Atlantic Ocean. Columbus seized thousands of Indians. He let 400 of them go and condemned 500 to be sent to Spain. Additionally, he employed 600 of them as slaves for the Spanish on the island. Out of the 500 Indians shipped to Spain, 200 were thrown out by the ship invaders and died in the Atlantic Ocean. Columbus ordered to cut off the ears of the natives who did not comply with him. Oh yeah, nice guy. Let's celebrate this guy. His army didn't even untie the beheaded Indians. They killed innocent natives for fun. That's number 5.
Ears.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope that they used them at least. They didn't waste
Number
them.
6. Number 6. The invaders cut off the Indians' hands if they didn't bring gold.
Wow.
And they put yeah. Number 7.
Crazy. I'd bring up some gold really quick. Here you go.
Columbus ordered the natives to wear a symbol of shame on their necks. Shame.
That sounds familiar.
I'm not even going to read that one. Number 8. That's horrible. Number 9. The population of natives dropped from 300,000 to 500. Number 10. Columbus would... I can't even read that one either. He tortured the Spanish to and order tongues to be chopped off. Gross.
I wouldn't have even read that one.
Yeah, I don't know, They whipped men for silly mistakes. That's number 12. After all that, you would think they were building up to something big. Like they whipped men for silly mistakes. I mean, that's bad, but it's not as bad as the other ones.
Yeah, like he tripped over a loose board or something as you're walking. You do everything perfect.
But we'll set aside a holiday for him. All right, this one's good. All right, you ready?
Trying to find my phone.
Yeah, it's fine. That link might be in here. I just got to get to it, I think.
That's okay.
Celebrate Columbus Day by learning 7 of the explorer's biggest dick moves. All right? You want to learn 7 of his biggest dick moves? Back in the day, we were taught that Christopher Columbus was a brave explorer who sailed around the world to prove that it was round. See, he sailed around the world to prove that it was round. And bumped into it. You see how this all connects? It connects with everything. The Tartarian, the Flat Earth, the Old World, the New World Order, the Freemasons.
The Illuminated.
Are you guys making the connection here? All right. We're living in the Truman Show.
Illuminated means that they know something that you know, so they're illuminated in the knowledge. Get it?
Singe. Yeah. You remember when they turned the lights out at Flat Earth Farms and your head started lighting up because you're illuminated, dude. That's why.
Yes.
I didn't think of it.
Yeah.
I didn't think of it when we were there, but now
we
I
are
know.
the chosen, so I wasn't too surprised.
You had like a halo around your head at night. It just automatically lit up.
Chosen. Hard edge of flat Earth.
We are the hard edge of flat Earth. Back in the day, we were taught that Christopher Columbus was a brave explorer who said, "Hey, Cinch, make a clip that says we are the hard edge of flat Earth. Do it. Get it done."
Oh, and shirts.
Yeah, and
I need
shirts.
a ninja shirt. Oh, I need several shirts. Things keep coming up, and it's always my stupid car. I should just throw it away, but
you need a car where you live, dude. I want to see his 7 dick moves. Let's see. Do they number them out for us? All right. He wormed his way out of giving promised rewards to his crew. Okay? So he would promise his crew things and not give it to them. He would break his promises. He lied to his crew a lot. So he lied. He lied. He was a liar. So why would we trust him? He was two-faced with indigenous people, befriending some, enslaving others. Okay. He slandered the native tribes he encountered. All right. Fuck this guy. Seriously, what a dick.
In order to excel in the military, you had to be ruthless, basically. Everyone else is just like following him. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh my god. All right, what do we get now?
I'm not making excuses for him, but yes, that's how it was back then. And I myself would have probably waylaid him on the road as he's traveling and taken his purse.
The truth about Christopher Columbus. I love when people tell you, like, this is the truth. This article is the truth. Age of Exploration. Christopher Columbus was not the first to discover the Americas, nor was he the first to realize that the earth is round. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit. What's this one? Yep, this one looks good.
Okay, let's try this background. I mean, we can delete all these too to make more room later. So let's put them up there.
This one says, Christopher Columbus was a fraud. Can we stop celebrating his legacy now? The guy gets a federal holiday, but what did he actually accomplish? When I was little, I would get extremely excited for the second Monday in October, primarily because it was...
Oh, yes. I bet he had his ritual staff and globe.
Because it offered an additional day off from school. Yes, I'm consciously aware of how ignorant that sounds. But like most children, I was unaware of the dark history surrounding Columbus Day, primarily because Christopher Columbus was considered a great dude. Throughout my elementary school youth, we were taught Christopher Columbus was an upstanding citizen who not only discovered America, but provided Native Americans with prosperous opportunities. Prosperous opportunities. But with most American history, the truth isn't as clear and picturesque as it often seems, and the story surrounding Columbus is no different. He didn't actually discover America, okay? He didn't. Let's get one thing straight. There's no confusing moving forward. Christopher Columbus didn't discover America. In fact, Columbus set foot in North America. And
the Vikings were here way before that, so...
Yeah, we can get into the Vikings.
Someone probably was here before those guys.
We can get into the Vikings if you want. For those who thought Columbus was
a
gentleman,
so yeah.
All right, he was a brutal slave owner. So why do we continue celebrating him again? All right, there you go. There you go. Let's see what this one is. What was yours that you're trying to get me to find? Was it a link to? Are you there? Can't hear you.
Yes. Let me look in there. private chat. See what you got there.
I
It's
don't
a
think I
bit
have
shoot
it.
for sure.
It's not there.
A bit of shoots.
me a
Here, I'll just look it up again because it's quite easy.
If you can get it in there, get it
It
in there.
is.
If you can't, I'll take a break and get it in there.
What is it? Oh, Columbus. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. Here we go.
There's so many great men that we celebrate. I forgot which one.
Columbus' scandalous treatment of native peoples reaped wrath of Spain. It doesn't look good for this guy. It doesn't look good. You know what I'm saying? It does not look good for him.
Yeah, I can't find my phone. Hold on, I gotta find it. It's on my phone.
It's all right. It's all right, Sam. One account stated that Christopher Columbus ordered a man guilty of stealing corn to brave his nose and ears cut off and then sold into slavery. Another person testified that when a woman stated that Christopher Columbus came from a low birth rank, his brother ordered the woman to parade through the streets of Santo Domingo naked. He then... All right, I can't even read the rest of that. Wow, this is some brutality tonight. Oh my God. But everybody celebrated Columbus Day. Everybody did. Everybody was off of work. They were loving it. Oh. Yep. All right. Let me see what else I got here. All right. This one says, these are just some of the headlines about this. People are outraged. Column. Christopher Columbus was a fraud. He doesn't deserve statues or a holiday in his honor.
What's up, everybody? I'm Lacey Green. I'm a super trainer with Body, BODI.com. The app is about feeling good about yourself right now as you work on...
Hold on. I'll get past it. Sponsored by that lady. It's going to read it for me, guys. I'm not going to even have to do nothing. It's going to be on autopilot. Just get through the friggin' ad, dude. I don't want to mess it up. Let's see. Is it gonna...
Was a fraud. He doesn't deserve statues or a holiday in his honor. If anyone had asked me as a child to define Christopher Columbus, I would have simply said that he discovered America. That's what I was taught in grade school.
This is what I like.
As children, we honored him by repeating the slogan, in 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. We could recite the names of his fleet of ships, the Nina, Pinta, and Santa Maria, as easily as we could say our own names. He was a hero, our textbook said, not only because he was the first European to arrive in North America, but because he proved a fact that had been in contention. His ships did not fall off the edge of the earth because it is round and not flat. Years after becoming an adult, the story of the great voyager still seemed harmless.
You see that? He's trying
but
to
not
prove the
anymore.
globe. He's trying
Our
to prove the
textbooks
globe
were
again.
full of lies. It is time America set the record straight. Christopher Columbus was a fraud.
Yes.
He was indeed a brave and prolific explorer, but he also was a brutal, evil man who never even made it to the place that is now the United States. He landed by chance in the Caribbean, leaving a legacy of pillaging and slavery that eventually resulted in his arrest and return to Spain in chains, stripped of nobility. For most white Americans, Columbus is the brave conqueror who started the transatlantic colonization that made it possible for them to be here. But for many Native Americans, he represents the quintessential barbaric settler. The bloody trail of the colonial takeover of the Americas began with him. In the wake of colonization, countless Native Americans were killed, enslaved, or otherwise driven from their land. Monuments to this man do not deserve a place in our public spaces, much less should there be an American holiday in his honor. The recent social awakening in America has had an unexpected consequence.
social awakening.
Not only has it prompted us to re-examine the role of race in the progression of African Americans, it has reopened a new chapter on indigenous peoples.
Yes.
Representing just 1.6% of the U.S. population, Native Americans never have had a strong voice. From the moment the first settlers arrived on their property, history has attempted to relegate them to a footnote. They are the true founders of this land. African Americans should embrace them as co-beneficiaries of the movement for social justice. The plight of Native Americans is as shameful as ours. In Chicago, city officials are grappling with what to do about the larger-than-life statues of Columbus in Grant Park and Arrigo Park in the University Village/Little Italy neighborhood. There is only one thing that must be done: take them down.
Take them down.
And while they're at it, they should
Gotta
rename
go.
Columbus Drive.
They gotta go.
It doesn't necessarily have to become
I don't
George
know, I just
Floyd
say leave 'em
Drive,
up.
as some have
Look at it, and then
suggested,
it's so you
but
can
Christopher
remember.
Columbus'
Well,
namesake
they want to
should be
erase all
retired.
the history and change it
Many
on us.
Italian
That's why I say
Americans
leave it up.
disagree.
Yeah.
You
They
can
see
remember
Columbus,
the
who was
truth
born
about
in
it.
Italy,
Let's
though
take
he
it down.
represented Spain in his voyages, as a symbol of their heritage.
He was born in Italy,
They
but he
argue that the
represented
statues
Spain.
represent pride in the achievements of not just
I
those
see
of
the point
Italian
of taking it
descent,
down.
but all
But it's
European
like, it's not
immigrants
hurting,
who
it's
came
like,
to this
dude,
country
come on.
with nothing and
That was
prospered.
then, this is now.
They insist
Chill.
that Columbus' legacy has been negatively distorted.
Crimea
It has
River.
not. If anything, it was distorted in his favor, as were the legacies of many early Americans we have lifted up as heroes for centuries. We are no longer children, brainwashed by the valiant story of a man who sailed the ocean blue.
Thank God.
We are living a rare moment when America is painfully pulling back the curtains of its hideous past.
Nice.
Now is not the time to be timid about choosing between what we now know is correct over the fantasies of those who want to cling to a lie.
Yes.
The contributions Italian Americans have made to this country are much greater than the image of the Columbus history has created. Among the many business leaders, scientists, educators, artists, architects, and even Civil War heroes, there are many Italian Americans more deserving of a statue. From their arrival in large numbers during the late 1800s, Italian Americans have contributed heartily to the building of this nation. The early immigrants provided unskilled labor to help build a booming industrial economy. In addition to constructing factories, they helped build the sprawling infrastructure of roads, dams, and tunnels to transport goods from one part of the country to the other. And they did this, for the most part, without reaping the benefits of the economic gains their tireless
Rock.
work should have
I
afforded
agree,
them.
Rock.
With such a rich history, it makes no sense to enter into a philosophical battle with Native Americans. The bottom line is that Columbus did not discover the Americas.
That's the bottom line.
Historians say
Flat line.
he encountered indigenous peoples, whom he called Indians, on each of his 4 voyages across
And
the
they
Atlantic.
didn't want to be called Indians.
In his diaries, he described them as ignorant people who would make fine servants.
Yeah, it's just weird
It is
putting the
ridiculous
energy
to pit
forth
one side against
to
the
tear
other.
down the things. Like, no,
But if we
put
must
the energy
choose,
for
He put
there
that
is
in his
only one
diary,
rightful
Cinch.
winner:
He
Native
put that in
Americans.
his diary, dude.
Many Americans side with them, just as we did
What
in
a
forcing
piece
the
of
Washington
shit.
Redskins to rename their NFL team.
Hey man, where's my phone?
And we will
dude?
continue
You gotta
to
give it back. Hey,
insist
can you
that
call
the
my phone?
Chicago
Maybe I can
Blackhawks
find
do
it.
the same, despite the hockey team's assertion that its name and logo symbolize a real-life Native American hero. A month ago, Mayor Lori Lightfoot said she did not support removing the statues from the city's landscape. She preferred instead to use them to help educate people about the full history of the
Okay,
United
now
States.
that she agreed with it, I'm
Many
against it.
Americans
She
are
say remove it.
re-examining the history we were taught for
I don't want to
years,
agree with it.
and we don't like
I
what
don't
we
want to be known
found.
as agreeing with a politician.
Columbus' legacy is
Shout
as
out to
dirty as
Lori
Confederate
Lightfoot.
President Jefferson Davis or Jim's,
Politician.
Robert E. Lee's,
Shower
and
brought to you
Stonewall
by
Jackson's.
politicians.
Clinging to a heritage represented by Columbus is no more noble than claiming the Confederate flag as a birthright. To condemn Confederate monuments and allow statues of Columbus to remain standing is simply hypocrisy.
Jesus.
Glanton at ChicagoTribune.com. Twitter at Dollying.
Twitter her. Thank you, computer voice. That was Nancy. Nancy, thank you for the reading. All right. So,
Thank you for returning my phone too.
The dark reality of Christopher Columbus's voyage. What? It just keeps getting worse and worse for this guy.
Okay, I'll post it. How do you like that GIF I put up? It's a good one, huh?
This is what the headlines. Yeah, I like it, Singe. I like it. With Columbus Day still being recognized, and many who know the truth about Christopher Columbus question why we celebrate it. Okay? People who know the truth about this shit question why we celebrate it. Shouldn't you be questioning it? All right.
Ray.
Yes.
What is the truth about this holiday? I'm questioning it.
Good.
Deep inside me.
That's the whole point. All right,
I gotta change that logo behind you. I see.
Let me get your video. I'll find your video.
I had to put a red pear.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I heard Andrew is making an app. Is he directed by the agency to make an app?
Yes. Andrew's making an app. What did you hear that?
In Coffee Chat with Karen B.
Oh, I was there for a little while the other morning. What was it, yesterday? Today? Was it today? Was it today? Oh, my God. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think it's this one, Singe. I think I got it. Okay.
Come on. That's a grip of the serpent. That's the words of a liar. As I search to acquire the fire, first to inspire me to curse in each verse with the ire. You're witnessing the rebirth of the fighter. Need to do some research on a spider. Feet first with the bugs in my web, and I had madness on my mind. Doing drugs up at 7, throwing slugs up at heaven. Scorching from the flame of the hellfire burning. I'm an orphan of the game. Purple rain leaking, black coffin in my vein. I can see my sanity encircling the drain. Flush with the rush of the pills crushed up in my well. Am I still fucked up? Tell me where's the plug? It's so bad I'd have pulled it. A car out of fuel, I'm a gad out of bullets. I'm gone.
I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Could we cutthroat? But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane. I flame on, cut a line that goes straight to the brakes. You crash dummies. Wipe the mud up off my face. Watch the sun shine down on me. Risen from the ashes, swinging for the fence with a bat named Lucille, like Walking Fucking Dead. Pop the trunk, I'm fed up. Turn the street to bedlam. Murder, murder, red rum. Drill a beat like Ted Bundy. I've been at this shit forever, man, for oh so long. Trying to paint a perfect picture with the tools that I got. Or maybe it's the death of my pops in a box full of ashes, passing around like a souvenir, asking me questions about him. Detention keeps stacking. The fact of the matter is I'm just a bastard. Now fuck what you talking, I've heard it 1,000 times. Back of my mind, I had thought about suicide. Walk with my head up, but egg just to crack a smile. Dealt with the hurt and the anger keep coming out. I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Could we cutthroat? But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane. I flame on, cut a line that goes straight to the brakes. You crash dummies.
All right. So, Singe, I think the one that you put in is the one that we already watched, right? I think so. The one that
Yeah, man. It's the guy with the accent like this, man.
Oh, it's Bam. Yeah, I was already playing it. You want to watch it? Is it any good? Bam. I can't hear you.
What did you say? What's wrong? What?
It's Mag. Do you really want to listen to Mag? I don't really want to listen to Mag.
No. Oh, is it? It's Truth Nation.
It's Mag. It's Mag.
Oh.
I had it on earlier, and he's like, "Bam."
I didn't know. Well, I don't know. You have certain likes that I don't care about. It doesn't bother me. The things that bother you. So do what you want.
Sorry, we got this.
I'm not bothered by things.
We're gonna.
I could
Is Morgan,
watch Globies.
Is Morgan still in the room? Is Morgan still here? He took off. I was gonna showcase Morgan's problem.
No,
Nancy,
no,
Page
no.
Morgan.
See, okay, well, I might just. How about he comes up and then I go to sleep?
You're right, tired.
I gotta wipe the mud off my face. Watch the sun shine down on me in the morning.
You want
but
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Okay.
that's lame. It's old. That's too long. It should be like 10
Make a
seconds.
new one. Make a Bohemian
what,
Bohemian
dude?
Man. Bohemian Man damaged Christopher Columbus statue with a sledgehammer. We don't encourage violence or promote violence on this channel. Disclaimer.
No, I mean. You know. Wrote it.
I'm bringing him down!
Was this fentanyl?
Let's go, Bahamas! Let's fucking go! Let's go! I still
You're gonna fentanyl? Oh, he's on Columbus?
Let's fucking go! Let's go, Bahamas!
He's amped up.
He doesn't like Columbus?
What? I said this thing. Where he is? Where he is? Where he is? There you go. Go see more. Go see more. Wait.
He's been personally affected by Columbus.
Okay. I got it. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Look at him, dude. Look at him go.
Let's go. Let's go, Bahamas. Let's go. Let's go, Bahamas. Let's go. Let's go, Bahamas. Let's go. Let's go. So shit.
I'm all laughing, bro.
Yo, he's going nuts. I'll take 2 of what he's having.
What is that? I think he's on what we used to call gorilla biscuits.
yeah.
After. That was the day after taking large amounts of codeine.
Yeah, this guy had 1 too many gorilla biscuits for breakfast.
Bro, make sure that don't fall on you, bro.
Now, we should have been watching flicks like this all night. We should have been doing this all night.
Yo, the camera guy's like, make sure that shit don't fall on you, bro. Oh!
Hello.
We get to see you get.
Oh!
We get to get it. The police gonna come? Yeah, here they are. either coming up.
1982.
From the cops.
My man.
I spike in the hard agent, and I come to say to it, we can fuck this up. That's right. That's right, boy.
He's a danger to others, right? I wouldn't approach him right then unless I was.
I mean, we just went over how much of a piece of shit scumbag Columbus is and what he did. But like, this guy's taking it to a whole other level, dude.
Well, yeah, it's a statue. It's not Columbus. So. And I see that he failed to have the ritual.
Everyone give this a thumbs up. I love my 10 people that I have here in my chat. How many people we got? It says we got 11 people.
I've got my ritual globe staff.
I'll take my 11 people.
Singe
Man, I'll take my 11 people and you can go fuck yourself.
Thank you.
Wow. It looks like a real video, dude. Like this actually happened.
Yeah, I'm sure. Cops are doing their time getting there.
You know, you can tell, like, it's not like high quality video. It looks like a cell phone video. Nobody would go out of their fucking way to make a video look like a cell phone video that I could think of. And you'd want to make it look better.
I don't know how you'd fake it, because...
Yeah.
They've only just 30 days.
It's a statue of Christopher Columbus, 1982.
If he leaves now, get away. Why didn't he go for the head, though? I would have got up there and gone for the head first. First target. Get up there as far as he can.
He probably couldn't reach the head, dude, because...
I know, he's not a ninja enough. I'd be right up there.
Yeah, you'd climb up it like a friggin' monkey with no shoes on.
I don't think so.
Oh, ouch. Let's see what else happened. Hold on.
I do not approve of vandalism.
No.
I don't care what it is, because it's like... It's just like, yeah. I'm... What do you would call...
All right. Here's one. Here's
chaotic good.
I understand.
Not chaotic evil. That's chaotic evil. I'm chaotic good. Like Clint Eastwood. Basically, that kind of thing. Not that, but Clint Eastwood is an example of chaotic good.
Anyway, kind of
basically the character in the stories, not Clint Eastwood. The
murderer.
Character,
spray painted. Murderer spray painted on statue of Christopher Columbus in Central Park, New York. Let's see. This is obviously it's like a camera, so there's probably no sound. But who cares? Look at this. All right, so we got two women, maybe, no,
yes.
no, I can't tell.
I can.
It could
the hips and the stance of the legs.
It looks like
there's one man and one lady.
Yeah, but you can't. But you never know. They might have made themselves look like that.
True, but I'm an empath.
Yeah,
I can see that.
Wow! Look at these vandals. Look at these vandals. Such vandals.
I know. At least get better art. Go up there with some nice stencil, just nice art or something.
Yeah. Let's see what else I got. Vikings discovered America. 500. Here you go, Singe. This was your video that you were talking about. Let's see.
I'm going to follow the legend of two Viking explorers, Eric the Red and Leif the Lucky. Could these pioneering navigators have made it all the way across the Atlantic 500 years before Columbus? To find out, I'll sail a Viking ship in Denmark. explore ruins in Iceland, walk on the icebergs of Greenland, and ultimately set foot on the shores of the New World. We're digging for the truth, and we're going to extremes to do it. Any second, this thing could flip and throw me.
This guy's digging for the truth.
He
For
says
some
that
reason,
fishing
for
truth.
some reason, I do not believe him.
He's more
Let's
like
see.
fishing.
I'm getting guys.
Yeah, more of a fishing for the truth thing than
Let's skim
digging.
through it. Digging for the truth. All right, let's skim through it.
Even the Chinese claim to have discovered America first, but the Vikings claim is the most compelling. The Icelandic sagas recount the adventures of...
So the Chinese said they discovered it first. The Vikings said they discovered it first. Christopher Columbus said he discovered it. They're telling you in school that he discovered it.
Viking explorers who...
It was already here.
In their quest to exploit new lands, pushed farther west from their homelands of Scandinavia. Iceland...
Who discovered it for who?
...was settled first in 860 AD. But after 100 years, most of the decent land was taken. Pushing even farther west, they discovered and settled a massive icy island they named Greenland. It's at this point that the Viking legends then make an extraordinary assertion. A Viking sailor named Leif the Lucky set out onto the treacherous waters of the North Atlantic and reached the American continent 500 years before.
Oh, it happened during
that
these
would have been funny if the
Shit.
that would have been funny if the right there, yeah, that would have been funny if the statue fell on him. But we didn't see what happened. It might have.
But could this legend really be true? To find out, I've come to the ancient Viking port of Roskilde in Denmark, where the largest collection of authentic Viking ships in the world has been reconstructed and preserved. What I've come to find out is, did the Vikings have boats capable of crossing the open oceans? Marine archaeologist Anton Engler is going to show me the collection.
This is a real Viking ship?
Yes, it is.
Where'd you get it?
Well, it was excavated 20 kilometers north of here, half down the Roskilde Fjord.
That's incredible. Do you have a date for when this ship was made?
Well, this ship in particular was built
I did not understand a word that guy just said.
in the
This ship in
1030s,
particular
and
is-
the other ships were from the same
Really,
period.
I understand
We
what
have
it is
reconstructed,
completely.
time by the
I
time, over 21 years,
I
all
took it like this one
5
thing.
ships. So we have them now just sailing out there. The reconstruction
talk very
of this
quickly, but
original.
There's no guesswork in the replicas here.
No guesswork.
These ships sank and were protected over time by the deep mud at the bottom of the fjord.
Yes, they talk
In
very
fact, the ships
quickly
were-
when you
Hey,
have them on time
Singe,
too.
Singe, wasn't that your model in high school? Throw
The
away
model
the
of the
guess.
earth?
No, your model was throw away the guesswork. Remember that? You had like a slogan, and you made like fucking pencils and friggin' and markers that said throw away the guesswork, and you
Yes,
would
it's
have
a
pens and
prime. Yes, that's-
you had notebooks that said it. You had a book bag that said throw away the guesswork. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, because that was my business model taught to me by Mr. Perkins in the math department.
And then every time I'd see you in the hallway, you'd say, Ray, have a good day. God bless you. And throw away the guesswork. And I was like,
Right.
Taking
And then as we're leaving, I'd repeat your locker number to you just so you knew that I knew your locker number.
yeah, that was kind of
26, 25, 33.
Yeah.
See,
For so
33
well
was in
preserved.
there.
Yeah.
They enabled the team here to build the exact replicas they sail today. I'm going to meet Gunnar Egerson, Viking ship captain extraordinaire. He can show me how the Vikings constructed ships capable of crossing the Atlantic Ocean.
Nice to meet you.
Same to you. They were able to row as fast as at least 8 knots. It's even
I could go 8 knots.
Creating air bubbles in the front to make it smoother through the waterline.
I am the scary terrorist. In the 90s,
Gunnar shows me
they
that this
called
boat
me the
was
scary
designed...
terrorist. Now you look at the scary
Amazingly, a few
terrorist.
years ago, he learned that he is directly related to Eric the Red.
He's related to Eric the Red, dude. Come on.
Hey, the Singe
They
clan.
found it maybe a little bit.
The Singe clan is Norwegian.
Sounds like Eric
I
the
know.
Red had no
I know.
choice but to get out of town.
So from here, if I want to follow his trail, which is my goal,
yeah.
I want to sail a boat like that across the ocean.
I
What do you
want to
think,
talk
Singe?
2 times speed.
You want to go
naturally.
sailing? You want to go sailing one day?
I lived on a boat for a year and a half, actually.
Did you?
In the harbor. I never went out of the harbor. I almost brought it out of the harbor, but I didn't get enough guts. I had no training. And I just lived on it, and it was wonderful. Cheap rent, gated community.
Up. I found another one. Singe.
Santa Cruz Harbor. It was like $400 a month.
It's loud.
It was almost $420 a month. I remember it was like $418.
This video is called "Protesters
Right,
Just
it's
Took
loud.
Down." Yeah, it's loud. Beware. This one says protesters just took down the Christopher Columbus statue.
See, they're recruiting.
Body slam.
This is like mob mentality. It's always amazing. I'm sure nobody was hurt at all.
No.
Nothing happened bad.
Let's see what else they got here. Insurgents battle police at Christopher Columbus statue in Chicago. Fair use. Fair use.
Strong reaction tonight to violent clashes in Grant Park when demonstrators tried to take down the Columbus statue there. Good evening, I'm Jim Williams. That unrest last night is drawing scrutiny from public officials in the ACLU. CBS 2's Jeremy Ross is live with allegations that police attacked protesters while police insist they were attacked and nearly 20 officers were hurt. Jeremy?
Jim, a very different scene here today. You can still see the Columbus statue wrapped up, shrouded in the area behind us. You can also see something new, and that is a fence surrounding it today. Officers nearby as well. Friends describing the woman who was hit in the area here yesterday as physically and emotionally recovering. Some of that caught on cell phone video.
Here they go. Here they go.
This is 18-year-old Miracle Boyd after she was hit. She says at least one tooth was knocked out by a Chicago officer during the unrest at Grant Park yesterday. Some friends believe the officer was trying to punch away her phone, instead hitting her in the mouth. Hundreds were there rallying to defund police. Some attempted to tear down the Columbus statue. Chicago police say some members of the crowd turned on officers using the protest to attack fireworks.
I was trying to get her phone.
A dozen were arrested. 18 officers were injured. Police Superintendent David Brown tweeting out in part, "We respect the individual's right to protest, but we will not stand by while property is being damaged or violent acts are committed." The ACLU of Illinois saying batons, physical force, chemical sprays were used indiscriminately, including against journalists reporting from the scene. The organization demanding the city not use chemicals on crowds and asking for more public accountability. A recovering Boyd echoing those thoughts.
I feel like it should have never happened. If you want me to put my phone away, I was not going to put it away. So I have the right to I have the right to assembly. I have the right to press. You can't deny me my rights.
Why would you protest but wear a mask?
I was not being a disruption.
You shouldn't do that either.
The mayor's office issuing a statement reading in part, violent acts by protesters are unacceptable. At the same time, there have also been reports of excessive force by police. Those are also unacceptable. The civilian police, the civilian office of police accountability also.
BLM.
Well, here's what I put it like this: real warriors are never found at those things. Real warriors are too smart to go to that.
This one's only 25 seconds. On a lighter note, annual wreath laying ceremony held at Christopher Columbus Park at the Memorial of Christopher Columbus. Let's lay a wreath. Okay, what else we got going on? In other news, hold on a second. Oh, we might as well do it, Singe. We've been just pulling out. We were just pulling out all the shots tonight. Protesters have toppled the Christopher Columbus statue at the Minnesota State Capitol. It seems like they're getting better at it every place they go. Like, you notice that since the first guy tried to do it with a hammer and didn't get too far, right? Then the second one they body slammed it, and then this one was like right down.
They just painted the second one. All right.
Yeah.
All right. They get better, but you're right.
Yeah, it's progressing.
Lame, but
I see a progression.
So
Los Angeles kills Christopher Columbus Day.
Did they get arrested?
Tried to show up and remove Christopher Columbus statue in Philadelphia. You want to see that one?
Let's see one more they get arrested.
Nope.
Wait, is this Cop Cam Junkie? I watched this one channel called Cop Cam Junkie. This reminds me of it, kind of.
Yeah, this one. Here's another one. Let's see. Didn't we already see that one? I think that was the same one we watched from a different angle. That's what I think.
And you notice that guy barely got out of the way. It's like they couldn't wait a second for him to get down and then pull. They almost hurt him. It's like, wait, clear the area, But we're not dealing with professionals. That's right.
Look at. I'm not even gonna play this one.
They're not very smart people.
God.
So lucky they didn't kill that guy. Actually,
Christopher Columbus said the Garden of Eden was in America. Let's check that out.
So now I really do want to
go
because this is.
No, it's not going to play. These.
Well, you want to stay.
That's the problem with BitChute.
Where is?
Yeah. Sometimes when videos get old,
Morgan, you want to stay up, so I won't let you down.
Christopher Columbus.
Although
is Morgan here? Did you see Morgan? Where's Morgan?
No, I'm calling for him.
Yeah, we need Morgan.
Spiritually through the air.
I think he left. I don't know what to do.
You're using telekinesis.
Oh god.
Call him. It's not.
Well, you want to? What do you want to just call it a night?
Well, no. How about look up? Are you looking up stuff right now? How about look up people arrested tearing down Columbus statues?
You really want it? All right.
Let's get some cop cam junkie action rolling.
Oh, you want me to find cop cams? All right.
No, I mean,
I can't.
It's in the spirit of cop cam.
And
And
well, I got Nightbot putting the cop cam junkie link in. Cop cam junkie will grow.
Your ritual stuff is hilarious.
Subscribe to Cop Cam Junkie. Welcome, junkies. This hour brought to you by Cop Cam Junkie. All right. Let me see. What did you say again, Singe? Now I completely forgot, dude. I forgot. People arrested. People arrested for tearing down. Let's see what it comes up with. Columbus. It'll come up with something. It always does. I mean, yep. Well, we got something. We'll see what it did. All right. Controversial Columbus statue unveiled. Let's see what the videos are. Always go to videos. There's more topplings. Let's see what this one is. If it'll play. Yep.
The RSO seems to work well for me at this time of night, to where I don't
this hour brought
need
to you
anything
RSO
else. I just find, satisfied. Morgan was just live. Random fan said.
Well, go over
random fan.
Oh, he's here.
Oh,
I see him. All right, Morgan. Are you ready? Are you ready, Morgan? You want to come on and tell your story? Something's going on.
Hey, baby.
Morgan's
important
to me.
That he just put up.
All right.
He wants you to watch the video.
Yeah, but I want you to come on the show, and I'll play the video. How about that?
This is a ball.
Right. I'm putting the link out for Morgan.
You
just Morgan
live on such a thing as this
for now.
I
can only deal with one person at a time tonight, and Singe's a lot. Anyway, what's going on?
No, I was talking as you're talking. Because you got to play the video.
Exactly. Point play.
He said play.
Talking while I'm talking.
He says play the video that he just made.
I'll get it up. Morgan, I'll get the video up. You come on and explain it. I'll find the video. All right. Where is it? In the chat, probably? Put it in the chat again.
Live stream. He just did it
It's
live.
on your live stream. Just go to your channel. All right. Just give me
there
a second, though. Yeah.
Anyway, I was gonna say, you do not live here, nor do you live here. But this is more like
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me, until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly, until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free men from feeling, send your waters inside me. Feel your spirit inside me again. The promised life won't climb and bind you. Haste Scotch taking all that's gold. Perspective curve my thought around you. Milk my blood until it turns. Call to breast till leaves you thirsty. A star to call robots home. Our soul, our forging decisions fleeting, until all have made their choice. While I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free men from failing, send your waters inside me. Feel your spirit inside me again. Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me, until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly, until their master's work is done. Give to all this what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once.
What's up, Morgan?
Hey,
Nice. Welcome
like
to the
I'm
show.
doing something weird, like my enter bar got stuck with repeating something, but it's not stuck anymore. But
What's it repeating?
Yo, I wanted to ask you, is it the same stream that I was watching the other day that they came, you were in the middle of a live stream and they just came knocking at your door, or did they come again?
dude, they just came
tonight,
this afternoon,
again?
Like here,
What
like, yeah.
what channel?
And, like,
What
yeah,
channel?
dude.
Is it listed?
Morgan,
Like,
I
what-
hope
what
that
channel?
I'm one of the angels that's around you.
Hey, what channel is it on, Morgan? Is it on Morgan Tristram or is it on
I
Isabella?
don't know why. I don't know why it's doing triple, dude. I don't know why it's kicking it out 3 times. Is it showing up on your guys' 3 times?
Negative.
No. What do you mean? It looks normal. Go back out and come back in.
You look great.
Okay,
Sometimes
cool.
that
cool.
helps.
For some reason, in the comments in your back room, it's showing.
Oh, I
it's
did
showing
see
up.
that.
Everything's showing up times 3. It's okay.
Yeah, I did see in chat.
If it's
you're showing up all
bothering,
over the place.
I mean, I don't know. It's not doing that for me. But
I
unless
saw
there's
that in
like
chat, but whatever.
Just let it
Just in
go.
chat.
No, it's doing it. It's doing it in comments, but not in private chat. Private chat is fine. So I
Oh.
put the video in your private chat. Now it starts at 29
alright,
minutes.
cool.
So when you start it, just put it to 29 minutes. You can hear it. You can actually see the officers this time. And at first, I think of the landlord with some handyman that he's trying to get in. So we play a fucking game at first of I don't know if I'm home right now.
Yeah. This is the one. This is the one. This happened today. Yeah,
Play it.
this was this morning. This was this morning, dude. When I was waking up, dude. I was like, whoa. But
what's landlord?
so I don't know the.
Oh, by the way,
laws
it's the
of
same
law.
guy that called in the SWAT. It's the same guy that calls him for everything. And then the idiots, they start talking, and you can tell it's like it's the. Oh, by the way, if you watch the beginning of the stream, which we don't have to,
Yeah.
but it's what I say at the beginning of the stream that the guy goes, the person says you were saying this and this. I'm like, that's my goddamn fucking stream. Like, this is exactly what happened the last time. Don't you?
Do you
like,
have?
I didn't yell. But it's
Do
like,
you
don't
have
you
some-
fuckers even check anything, you little bastards? It's like I have the guy on my phone here, 120 messages, you motherfuckers, and you come to my fucking house for this shit. Fuck
Do you
them.
have any? Do you guys have?
So it
anything
should
like
be
the
that
free-
he should be being reprimanded for
Yeah.
harassing you.
Yeah, exactly. And these motherfuckers, it's the same thing with the landlord. These fucking pieces of shit.
Do you guys have
the Lord, the landlord,
Morgan? Do you guys have something like the freedom of speech in Canada, or how does that work?
We do.
As long as you're not threatening anybody, then you're fine, right?
Oh, dude, I've tested the limits of everything, and I do all right.
The freedom of speech
doesn't
tell us how loud we can be.
Just treat the officers with respect, and you know what? These younger guys, they'll usually give it right back. And
you can be as loud as you want.
Even though they're being stupid and idiots, but that's their policy, okay?
Right, they're breaking the law. They're breaking the law of mankind, trying to stop you and trying to your life.
And they're being idiots.
I was watching this. Evil. I was watching Morgan's stream this morning, and he was just doing a normal stream.
So
and
you just
talking.
help them get to the end of it. You get what I'm saying? Meaning,
like
I understand. They understand. We've got to get through stupid procedure. Let's listen.
Yeah, so this is what happened, right? So Morgan was doing a regular stream like he normally does, and the cops showed up, and you see that's his door right there in the back, up in the corner, and that's him.
Spite you called them as soon as I started streaming and said, Morgan just said this, Morgan just said that, and these motherfuckers come and go, someone just said that you said this, someone just said you said that. Yeah, you fuckers, I just did on my goddamn fucking stream. Fucking moron.
Jeez.
They must have had the V.
And this is in Canada, so the laws are probably different.
Yeah.
But Morgan seems to know what he's doing.
Oh, I know everything. I do my own lawyering.
Hello? Hello?
So this was the police, the Canadian police?
Yeah. Yeah.
How many of them was there? How
just
many
two,
cops
and
was
they were excellent. They were excellent
they
officers. Oh, you're not going to be able to tear these guys apart. They do an excellent job. These are my guys. Like, this isn't a fucking smoke show. These officers are excellent.
I don't think there's supposed to be any contact, so I'm going to cease this contact.
The guy who sent them over here is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Don't misinterpret me. My guys are great.
He's your landlord?
No. See, that's the thing, though. I think it is because he's never said cops yet.
Yeah, he's probably like the manager or something.
He's playing a game.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I don't know who you're looking for, but
and they're full of shit.
Listen to me. See, listen.
You can tell the camera what's going on. You can explain to the camera what's going on. Who?
See, that's the part where, like, here, when they ask you your name, it's not good to even tell them because they don't have the right to know your name if you're not committing a crime, and that's when they look you up for warrants and find a bullshit, stupid warrant that you didn't know you had or something that they put out for you for no reason.
Now he identifies himself, though.
Have a good day, guys.
I know. I did by accident.
There's a no contact order, so I'd appreciate it if we didn't speak.
Because, like you, Morgan, right?
Whatever this third party thing is, I need to cease.
I thought the cops were coming for me. I thought they were good cops, like you're saying these guys are, right? And I trusted them because because I've known them. And
right, but then they screwed you.
They screwed me, yeah.
Yeah.
So be careful of that.
Oh, dude, I get all that.
Yeah.
This person you're talking about, what they want done.
But in Canada, it's a little bit
all
different.
I know
but
is
I know
that
what you mean about
no
people who are shutter
between
whatnot,
management and myself.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because they could just walk in.
Oh, why didn't you guys say so? Come.
He just now lets me know it's him.
You guys are most welcome here. I thought that
now
you guys were some guys trying to do it. Just some.
Oh, so once he told you who he was, you opened the door.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. I tell him exactly what I thought he was.
Harassing me. Forgive me. No, I would never do. Yeah.
Okay. You always answer. That's why.
Okay. You understand? Yeah. You guys understand? Okay. I was just doing the thing where I'm like, do you understand? Where, if he begins with officers first, I have women those found and find people that are willing to give their life in service to the community. So when you want to judge them, you have to start at that level. I love it.
Nice.
Because what do they say for that, right? It's like, saying if you want to judge or say, no, but they do this and this, and it's like, right, but I need men
Give them some words of encouragement, Morgan. Go for it.
I am the captain, right?
You do that every morning. You make that decision every morning when you get up. So you know what I mean? Anyway, so I don't want to do that. That's what's going on. Okay. So did you know I do a little show or whatever on the web thing?
I thought you were looking through the people and could see us.
I couldn't see anybody. That's what I thought. I thought you guys were working for the landlord over here doing some kind of harassment thing.
This is the day Columbus fucking discovered America, and they're gonna come fuck with you on that day. Like, how, you know what I mean?
That's why I was like, I didn't want to confirm my name or anything. No, all good. I was hoping when I get the police. Oh, David, where are you guys? And it's like, oh, no problem.
All good.
Okay, super.
So we got a call. So someone in the building could hear you yelling and screaming.
No, I've been live for like hours and hours and hours. You guys, we could even watch on the tape there. You can go one back and see if there's anything on.
That's just what we're told, right? So maybe
I understand that. And I appreciate you guys coming here.
They said they were just saying that you were going to kill yourself.
No, I have everything on tape that I've been on.
See, that's the lie.
They always say that because then it gives the cops more right to friggin' come to your house.
Yeah, you got it. But that's the thing, right? See, Ray?
Yeah.
When I'm dealing with somebody who knows, it puts me right at ease because you understand.
Yeah,
wonderful.
Because they're doing the same shit to me, Morgan.
You see, it calms me down because you're what they call hip. You know, you're hip.
I gotta go to court October 20th, and I'm getting prepared for battle.
Yeah.
I got a pretty good attorney, dude.
Like, we're gonna get you.
So do I. Morgan Reed Tristram.
And that was when you guys even came in that time. You get what I'm saying, right? That was it. Right? But that's what it seemed like next day. No, we found all that stuff. You're fine. That was a crazy band that did that. You know what I mean? Like, that was that thing there. So people are doing those things again, right? Morgan saying this, Morgan saying that.
I'm
right?
letting them know, but just give them the idea. I'm not telling the job. I'm saying it's a crazy band.
Okay.
It's a crazy fan. You're a YouTube personality. You can.
Like I just told him. Remember when you came by with the 10 machine guns last time?
I mean, people really believe.
Dude, I just said to him. Remember when you came by last time with the 10 machine guns, and I went to the hospital in Chatham, and the doctor came by and goes, "So was a crazy fan all right?" And they paid him a ride home for $50.
Listen, those normal people, they think the YouTube people are just crazy. They don't.
Dude, he also knows that I did an album in Toronto. Nobody cops know that I also was live on TV. That I did a lot of TV. The other cop that used to work for me, in the corn, she reminded me the other week. You know, these guys know you as a star because it's a small town, and that really helped me out to remind me of who I am.
Yeah, they know you.
Yeah.
Because you're famous. You're
not
not rich.
Famous here.
You're not rich.
No,
you
not
might
rich. And that was the big issue, by the way, Rick. When I came back, that was a dividing issue that had thousands of people on other ends of it. But he don't have the money. But he did the work. But he don't have the money. Well, is he famous or not then? It was a huge debate at the high school when I came back because I was giving talks for the school in the drama department, right? About being famous or being a, you know what I'm saying, right? Playing and doing all the things with the famous people and playing the guitar in the big city. And
you go out and people recognize you, right? Like when you're like,
oh no, I would be recognized even in Toronto. Like you were on the big show last night. Like you, yeah. Oh yeah. Like I'd be out with the guy from like Tragically Hip Gordon Downey or whatever, and it'd be like, can I sit here? Not a problem. You know what I mean? Like we're both watching By Divine Right behind the Black Bull, you know, like on Queen Street. Like that's what it's like when you know it's a theater, right? When you know it's a stage and you show up ready to work, they're like, oh, good. Good. Come on. Okay, we're rolling. Here. Right on. You knew what you were doing. Okay. Go home and then I leave by 9 o'clock to go back to be going to bed and shit by 10, like a good little boy, to get out so my face is all nice and pretty to do it again the next fucking day. You know, like making sure that I get my nice little meal. Like when you're staying at the shelter, man, you really are like, as long as you're not getting killed or murdered, right?
Yeah.
Like you're doing all right, and you get up. It might be a small breakfast, but it's a breakfast. You know what I'm saying, Ray? You know?
Yeah, they
have the laundry service, so your laundry's getting done.
Yeah.
It's what you make it too. You know what I mean, right? You can work with it, right? Hey, it's there.
Dude,
I mean, it's got everything.
Here they pretty much in Boston. They pretty much give the homeless people new clothes every day, dude. Like you know what I mean? Like they.
Oh wow, that's really good, man. Good.
All the companies donate all this stuff in stores that don't sell products and
no matter what, that's God providing, and I'm thankful for that. Thank you, Lord God, for the homeless, for the clothing you provide the people in Boston because it gets cold, Lord.
And they give them new sneakers too and everything every few months.
Oh, that makes me really good because foot care is the most important thing when you are homeless. Foot care is the most important thing.
They have free foot care, dude, at the friggin' places.
Oh,
and
that makes me smile.
And
that makes me smile.
and they give them like free coats and stuff for the winter.
I've taken care of homeless people's feet.
A nice coat. You know it when you're stuck outside. It's the last thing you can do is find a heater that's got a vent and it's putting out some warm, and then you crawl up inside the coat, and you can make it through some nights. You know, as long as you got the wind blocked, you're okay.
Flat Infinite Plane?
Yeah, in Toronto, you can do it.
I've taken care of many people's feet actually.
So it was a crazy fan. We understand that you have lots
they're
of fans,
homeless and they're like
yes, I do. I have albums out and all
blisters
that
on their feet.
So he was like, right,
I have first aid kit.
You guys talk for a second.
And then besides that was happening.
I've been homeless for so long. I became an advocate
because that was
for any homeless person I see.
This guy's harassing you. This guy's coming after you. We've got to go and talk to him first. You know what I'm saying? I would run into that a lot because of my guitar playing and how I know. And there would be many people that they'd be like, hey, Maury, this gentleman over here, he's mentally ill. Understand? He's been saying things and doing things. And then they're like, I'm like, well, I love that person. I'm concerned with them. And they're like, we understand what you want. You don't want them anything negative happening to them. Right. Exactly. So yeah. So I imagine people doing all sorts of things, but I am not negative. And you know what I mean? There's nothing that. Like I said, I've been having a very good day, and I can imagine how that results in people saying the opposite. Well, that tends to be how people are for some reason.
That's what they heard.
See, I'm stating it. People are trying to hurt me because I'm having a good day.
This is something that you said apparently. They is, and I don't know who, maybe the building manager or something are going to find a dead body.
How?
Well, I don't know. That's just we're told. We're just
exactly.
If everything's good.
Yeah, everything's perfect. Everything's perfect. Not only that, I can make it available to you, and in fact, I encourage you.
You hear that? They're going to find a dead body. What?
You guys can watch this entire afternoon's activities on my channel.
What do you want? YouTube?
But I know the dead body they're talking about. The one that if people gave the landlord the money he's asking for. When he's robbing them?
No, and we want to call him.
Yeah, that's the dead body they speak of.
And I showed the phone thing, right? He's like, I'm going to get you. Watch what I do now to you.
All right, I'm back.
SWAT. And they figured that out because they were like, yeah, we checked your phone and there's a guy and everything. Congrats to you.
The straw man.
What happened?
The straw man.
This phone right here.
I want to play.
Hundreds and hundreds of messages.
First, something else.
They would talk about other things.
It was weird too, but they were all cool. You know what I mean? They were like, no,
all the same person.
You know what I mean? Like you're like, yeah, you're cool, and it's like, and that's the thing. That's the only thing you really had to go by.
Right?
Now I can't find my phone, Cinch.
I didn't say it's right, but your demeanor tells us that you may have been. So that's what we had to go by. But when we come by and we check on things, everything's cool. It's kind of like that's all we have to really go on.
Well, yeah, for us that is. We need to just make sure you don't need any medical assistance.
No.
You need any assistance from us.
No, I think what you're doing already is excellent.
It is.
And you're welcome here. You do not like you can identify.
No, I thought you saw us. That's why I didn't say.
And if you ever need help personally, even if you're like, Warren, I did do something messed up, and I need help from just a human being, I would like to be the person that you call and say, if there's a way that you can help me, I'd like to help you out there.
Okay. So no one needs to be concerned about what you're not talking about. Maybe just keep it down a little bit.
And everything.
Okay. Maybe just keep it down just a little bit.
You hear it now?
Yeah, keep it down. It's like it's not even somebody in the fucking building who called you, you sons of bitches. It's the same goddamn number. And if they know you did somebody else, it doesn't matter. It's the same fucking people.
That's his way of.
It's evil.
Of feeling authority, trying to be your boss, when he knows that you are more powerful than him.
Okay.
He's got to he has to maintain control, otherwise his mind will snap.
And that it isn't.
Definitely evil, Morgan. You're in a
I
battle
know.
against
And
evil.
Singe Man gets it, though. Singe Man gets it. He's like, if I tried to pay attention to what Morgan's saying, my brain is just going to get knocked back and forth and back and forth. So I'm just going to pay attention to the fact that he's moving his lips and saying something. And when he stops, I'll be like, okay, good. So do you need anything from us? Because
See,
I cannot pay
so
attention
there you
to
have
all
a
that.
live example.
Because Morgan, you know what you're doing. Oh, I know. I know.
When I come on here and I tell the truth,
slosh.
immediately those who are watching the program, okay, they immediately call the police and say, he's up there again with gasoline up there, saying that he's going to burn down the building. That's what he said, you know, and all this stuff. And it's like, no. No, he's on here discussing when the landlord shows up. Now, the thing is, like I said, the place where it's at now, like these are charged for the landlord when he was doing that before. Where things sit right now, I'm not being harassed by the landlord. And that wasn't harassment by the landlord either, because an officer came here after going through many officers. An officer came whom I was her boss in the corn, meaning I trained her when she first came into work in the world. And as you can imagine, I remember that job specifically. I remember reading the chapter in the Pioneer Seed Corn Manual of how to win friends and influence people, because it had in the chapter about going the extra mile and what you can do. And I remember reading about, make sure you say the person's name. And then when I'd speak to them, I'd mention 2 things that they were doing right at their job so that they could listen to me and wouldn't just disengage. And then I'd tell them the criteria of the field, the one thing that we would actually be told of the field that we were trying to do. Because when you go through your field your first time, you don't have final pass requirements. So I'd remember to say, remember their name, and then say to them, you're doing this very well. I also noticed that you're doing this. And then I would mention to them the thing I want them doing in the field. And I keep them all together. So our turnaround time would go much quicker at the ends. So you don't have people weighing all the way down and coming back doing this. I'd say, no, everybody stick together. And it would bring up the pace of the slower people, and people that are going quicker. I don't need them to go 1,000,000 miles up there. It just slows the people down here. As you can imagine, because the people that have a pace, they're way up there. And what good are they going to do? They're going to get to the end and just stay there. They're not going to turn around and come back. Anyway. So like I said, she was like, and she didn't tell me the first time who she actually gave a warning. So if you're wondering, there has been a warning given to the landlord, and it was for just continued harassment. Yeah, you know, and while there's a thing going on, people just got to be on that level with you, Morgan. He's not supposed to be contacting me or anything. He was doing that again, ready for it yet. And when I contacted, I finally, you know, so now that has nothing to do with him being charged. No, he's not been charged with the attempted murders, which I've mentioned today. No. See, everybody's like, oh, he's saying this or that. I've never said anything about hurting anybody. I said the landlord has been trying, and I have the evidence right here, because he's handed out hearings, eviction notices that are false, with monies owing on them when the rent is paid, and that's a known thing. Yeah. And what we don't know is like, yeah, well, here, the thing right here, it's paid. It can't not be paid. Meaning, if ever when you hear that, so anything on it where the landlord does, oh, the rent wasn't paid, every single one of those is a known fraudulent, and I have hundreds of them. So do all the other people on disability. How is that possible? Yeah. He's asking for it. If the person paid it, they would die, because they wouldn't have the money left to sustain themselves for food, and that's a fact. And you hear what he said, and then they're like saying that, like, oh, there'd be a dead body here, and then they would come taking it out. Yes, the dead body that would be here. If the person paid the landlord the money that he's asking and that he says is owed in the form that the landlord gave you.
But they're so retarded they can't understand
where the dead body would be.
It's the ability the Lord gives you to hold it all in your head.
And how? That's not civil. And then the
God
form
said
that
he
it's
was
written on,
Sean.
it's fraudulent, stating that it's from the tribunal. When it's not, you call the tribunal.
Except then not use it to be high and crazy and actually.
And right there, they just tried to get.
Blah 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 blah.
Evidence gotta go back to that. Yeah, when they're showing up with guns, the 10 guns. Remember how I mentioned that today? Right there. Last time they showed up with 10 machine guns. You see, because that's how it's done. Well, because they got to understand what's going on. You might be like, what are you talking about? They have to know what's going on. They're welcome here. You just saw how I handled that. Yeah. And the other time when they showed up with 10 machine guns. Oh. And then from here, they went and they took me to Chatham. And they brought in a doctor who tried to torture me. Give me pills that would send me into convulsions.
Yeah.
Yep. And then wanted to send me off to another psychiatric with the report written that I don't get methadone, so I could be murdered. By the way, and that's what would happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
I know. Listen,
I stayed cool because the Lord had prepared me for it.
I was on methadone, but I was Morgan. I was on methadone for like 18 years, dude. And but I was young. Right? So like I got off of it, and it's been like 10 years now, right? And maybe even more. I don't even count anymore. But friggin', I don't look back. But like the older people that I knew, like because I was young and I was on the clinic, and there was a lot of older people, right? And I was friends with it. I hung out with them, and I was friends with them, and like they treated me really well. Some of them that like were on methadone for like 50, 60 years. Like, they got off of, like there's some people.
I've never even heard of that.
There's been some people that have been on it
I thought it only begun like 15 years ago.
No, it's been around for a while, dude. There's been people, there's been people on methadone for a long time.
Well, I knew that I thought it was a 30-day methadone program, though.
I don't know. There's people that go to the clinic every day, dude.
Yeah. My doctor told me about that when she said there was people that she just maintained on it, and I was surprised to hear that.
Adolf Hitler invented methadone and gave it to his troops.
Oh yeah, that's right. I said that. I said that on my stream too. Yeah.
And then they refined it a lot over the years, down to methadone. But so like, I've seen people get off of it.
Yeah.
That were like on it for a long time. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe it was like 30, 40 years, whatever. But like they finally got off of it, right? And then they ended up in mental hospitals, having heart attacks. Friggin'
I imagine so.
All kinds of shit. I was lucky that I got off of it because it gets into your bones. But like for the people that need it every day, that are still on it, that have been on it for their whole lives, taking someone off of it could kill them, because I seen it.
Oh,
it's like a man drug. You can't do this. Oh yeah, they'll get you. So if you're just cool, like not worried about it. Now, of course, you can't take the medications that they give you, but that's where you just got to be mindful and trust the Lord. He'll give you a way out of it. And he did. Like I said, he keeps his promises. And besides, people tend to watch you less when you're not doing anything. They tend to be like, there's no need for cuffs. I mean, he's not even under arrest. I mean, we can violate him as much as we want, but over time, it's hard to argue with a guy and stay mad when, as you notice, what does the word of God say about officers? Make friends immediately. In fact, if you would like to go to the Word of God, check out for an order. If you'd like to know what Morgan says, it says, anytime you deal with officers, what are you to do?
Make friends.
It says what?
Take you in front of the judge, and then the judge.
If they're right, if they're wrong. No, it says if they're going to take you, or if they are. What does it say? If they're standing at the door, wondering, do we need to do any work here? You are to make friends so that they what? They do not take you to. That's what it says. It just says
jail.
I'm so disappointed in the police that took me in, because I thought they were my friends. I thought we were friends. We were always pretty friendly,
Yeah.
And now they stabbed me in the back, and they broke my heart, and they stole it, and they ran away.
Yeah, because they hijacked you, man. Like, knowing.
It says make friends, so that now it's talking about they put you in jail, and then whatever it is that you owe, whether it's a debt to the court, whether they feel it's a debt to society, whether they feel a debt to somebody else's monies, you'll pay it. And it says if they take you, you'll be in there until the last bit is paid. Now that could be an hour, it could be half an hour, it could be 2 weeks, it could be a month, it could be a year. But the instruction is to make friends with the officers.
It says it.
And so I do. By finding commonality. Where do we agree? Where do we see common ground? We see the common ground on you offer up your life for service to the community. And that is commendable. and it's respectable.
Yeah.
You might say, oh, but they're doing this thing right now, right there. It doesn't matter what somebody thinks or not. It's like, oh, but they did. Even you might say, Morgan, you think the handling of this is a bit off. I do. I think that when they get used to lies and not having to do things a certain way, you might say, but that's outright. I mean, that's outright. Yes, it is. Except they're told by their superiors, oh yeah, we handle things as landlords a different way. It's like, yeah, except it's obvious. They don't mean when you call the landlord tenant board and they didn't use the landlord tenant board, because that makes the one thing, it makes it absolute fraud. It makes it absolute extortion when they're asking for money from someone that they don't know. Now, you see, like I told you, anytime that I get on here and I tell the truth, it's such a poignant truth that the actual police get called.
Yep.
And it doesn't matter if he's doing anything wrong or not. And that's why I tried to explain to them too. And I think they were listening. It's like, you do.
Dude called the cops 3 times, and the twice they told him it was just a civil matter, and they still came.
So you know who's doing it? Who's calling?
You understand that I've had people that get obsessed with me, and like they have that on reports from years ago. It's like, because I play guitar, there are people that get obsessed with me, and they can't stop. Every moment they're just about me. What am I doing? What am I thinking? What am I saying? Because they figured it out. They're like, uh-oh, Morgan's the son of God. Yep. Well, that's crazy to begin with. It's like, well, let me get the Bible here. It says that we're all sons of God. Oh, but how come Ellie was crazy a second ago? But then all went to the Word of God and went, wait, that aren't we all sons of God? Oh, then all of a sudden he wasn't crazy, right? When all of a sudden you saw how it's, if you ever go to church, if you have a mom and dad who goes to church, or a brother or a sister, it's like, wait, don't they believe that they're also the children of God? Aren't we all children? Oh, yeah. But if somebody calls up on the phone and says, he's saying something about, like, oh, but like I said, when somebody figures out the truth, Morgan's God's son. Yeah. I'm not Jesus, though. Except they're like, what does that matter? I don't know.
Morgan is God's son, and he plays in the key of God's son. All right. We pretty much got the point out.
Yeah, so, no, that's right. And the thing is, it's that, Ray, after like 3 years of going through it, now when I speak about it, people can actually tell what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's good. Now, and if you wanted to, you could even download it off Odyssey and clip it out and put it back up on your channel, so it has you like narrating it for people.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You could do that if you have the editor. I don't even have a good editor, dude. They're hard to find for the computer, dude, for free. I don't know. You gotta pay money, dude. Like that. I pay money for my friggin' music software. And for my fucking StreamYard, dude. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's
there used to be a thing called Fruity Loops, but I don't muck with it. I just do straight up recordings because
Fruity Loops was good to make beats. I used it.
I noticed that putting the mic through it gave the mic an awesome depth.
What, you could put a mic through Fruity Loops?
I don't know how my friend did it, but I was never able to.
You probably can.
I was never able to do it again. Yeah, and he had an effect on it, and it was a good mic effect, and it had good depth. It would hard limit it automatically after you've done the phrasing. It was excellent, right? And it was free, right?
Yeah, maybe it was a later version.
It's on this hard drive, not this one. The hard drive I've got here, right, in this computer, not this one.
Back in the day, my boy used to be able to crack programs. You know what
that is? Right.
Like, you just go online and get like a generic password that like gives you the program for free or something, and there was.
And then you go on LimeWire. Or?
No, these websites used to be.
They were BitTorrents, guaranteed.
You got it.
I don't know if it still exists. I wish it did.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the one, and then he said it. That's good. It was BitTorrent, right?
Yeah.
Because it was either LimeWire or BitTorrent. Yeah, but first it was Napster, because we were just getting music files, and then we got all scared after Metallica hit that one kid.
You're funny.
Loud.
That was loud. She should play the giant I showed you.
What's up?
I mean,
Ray.
Mr. Obvious.
What giant? What are you talking about?
The giant fighting the cops.
Where? Oh yeah, you sent it to my phone, right?
Here, I'll get it again. It's easy to get.
Put it in the private chat. Put it in the private chat.
Okay.
Sounds fun.
I don't know what it was.
Did you just say a giant's fighting the cops? That's great.
Yeah, it's pretty
interesting. It was like I think I was taking a nap at that time. I was in La La Land. Oh man.
Like sometimes when I'm, getting high, I want to stop and get high.
Yeah, definitely. All right. Well, while we wait for Singe, man.
It's not showing up.
Are you ready or not?
Are you ready?
I think we're ready to go.
We got to get moving. We gotta stay loose, Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
Yeah, man. I love that. The history of the world. Yes.
All right.
History of the world.
Singe, my phone was dead. I had to turn it on.
Let it get into your vertebrae, man.
All right.
I used to watch that all the time.
I'm gonna play something.
The plan might be too expensive. Over here getting new advances, while you over there doing dances. Show you how to move like a dance step. A simple nod of the head could get your man slept. Foreign whip with a foreign bit, bumping foreigner. Shooter got a bag for a body like the coroner. Told him follow my lead, I'm the forerunner. In New Orleans, but I sound like a northerner. We the truth like Sojourner. Been out the loop like 4 summers. Back in the booth doing more numbers. Taking out any oncomers. You were smart, you get a song from us, bitch.
Yo, I'm sick and tired of your trash rhymes. You need to leave the mic alone, I'ma tell you for the last time. Fully automatic, ready to discharge. Your baby mom's filling up my fridge with her wick card. I got game and I stay with a thick broad. Money and drugs in a container at the shipyard. My style is aggressive. This a murder message. I hold burners to serve purpose and murder peasants. Slide off and flee the scene with the heat smoking. Kick a nigga in his ass till my feet broken. You couldn't win, nigga, keep hoping. Got your grandmother frying me chicken while she deep throating. Your whole rap style is delicate. You soft, so I be insulting your intelligence. In my closet, it's a whole lot of skeletons. Cause it's the only place where I'm hiding evidence.
Taste the product like cotton, yayo. Pass the chronic like hot potato. I'm in charge like I'm Scott Baio. Gotta win, we cannot fail. Clock bell, size of whales on them lock scales. Kill your dogs like some foxtails. They going down like a prop fail. Get them smothered like oxtail. Get your cap peeled back like a hell L. Sending packs through the snail mail.
My hearing is sensitive, so please don't crank this stuff up. Weird.
Oh yeah. And like
Okay, I put it in the private chat.
All right, Morgan, you play the music.
Yeah, hit mute on the video and let him play the music.
Yeah, go ahead.
You gonna play it?
It's playing. Oh, you guys can't see it? All right.
No, he can't.
I gotta share it. Rookie mistakes. The height of the giant was confirmed.
Thanks, Ray.
Yeah.
Love you, Ray, man. Thanks for that.
I love you too. We need the
That sounds
music.
good. Keep jamming that stuff.
We need the music for the
We
video
should actually have recordings of that kind of stuff. It's good. It's like good listening. What do you think of that? It's a pretty crazy video, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not really too surprised. The guy's huge. And he got away.
He gets
Later.
away. Wow.
Later, Tom.
Dude,
On my huge bike made especially for my huge size.
They cannot stop him.
They're idiots for trying. And they also have their bottom face covered, so. He was pretty nice. He didn't swing at them once. He could have taken them out. He didn't take one swing at them. He must know them. Oh, I bet he knows them. That's why he didn't hit them.
So that's the end?
Yeah, you notice he didn't hit them, right? He didn't take one swing at them. I guess he knows who they are or something about them. Yeah. He didn't want to burn them. If it's real. I don't know if it's real. You know, these days, you don't know if anything's real. But you know when music's real. How's he getting that sound?
I know, it sounds cool, right?
What's going on?
I know how he's doing it. He's making one string ring out the whole time while he's playing the other string up and down.
No, not that. The other sounds like it's electric.
Morgan,
right,
Morgan,
Lord,
sing something. Sing something for us. Play something and sing.
All right.
Yeah.
Something I gotta say. Sometimes I gotta get along. You gotta say. Sometimes when you gotta sit along. Sometimes that's all to say. I've got it a little crazy. It's got a little day. Long, gotta say. Long time say. Talk tongue when you're talking to daylight. Talk tongues when you're talking to daylight. Talk tongues when you're talking to daylight. Talk tongues when you're talking to daylight. Got along 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 when you're talking to daylight. The kids don't listen if you say it anyway. Got along when you're talking to daylight. Got along when you're talking to daylight. Got along when you're talking to daylight. The kids don't listen if you do it anyway. The kids don't listen if you do it anyway. Goddamn long it's way, goddamn long that play, goddamn long all day. You gotta keep it and keep it on it. got that lung, you got that today, when you got that pepper when you wanna play. You got that lung, you gotta say, you gotta do it the other way, yeah. You got lung.
Nice, excellent,
Nice,
very good.
yeah. It's like,
thank you.
Gotta, I love them. I love this. I love the voice. First of all, I love the voice.
All right.
Nice. So I heard that a real bard, could play like several hours.
You know what I was doing, bro?
Different
I was
songs and
doing
blend them
bar.
all together.
You're a beautiful man.
Oh,
It
Bob
sounded
Dylan said
cool
that.
there.
Bob Dylan's like a real bard can play for hours and just weave different songs together. I think that
Well,
you are like a real.
No, man, you
Close
gotta
to a real
give
bard.
props to Dylan because he taught me how to play too, brother. You know what I'm saying? I sat there listening to his work to learn how to write and how to
Oh,
play
nice! I
music.
picked the right artist to mention.
Like,
Yeah.
and
because he
he taught me how to write like with rhyme so that you rhyme so that you're it's like a rhyme is a riddle, right? Like Bilbo and Gollum when he asked what's in my pocket, and you give that to them in the song to see if they can figure it out. Like Red Hot Chili Peppers do that. Led Zeppelin did that, man. You know, like there's a story in there for you to figure out, a mystery to solve, and everybody
In
loves a
every
good
song.
mystery.
In every song.
Every song, yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I try to do it.
Yeah. Like I realize now, you know, like I got the organ over there, you know,
I
along
know.
with the
I
guitar.
seen that. I seen that in your video, and that's a really cool organ, dude.
Yeah, it's the Hammond, right? You know,
It's an old school one, but those ones were good, dude.
yeah, the Hammond.
You could probably do a lot with that, right?
Oh yeah, like it's got the decks on it, right? Like
Yeah,
the upper and the lower. It's oh, I got this here. Yeah, the upper and the lower decks, man. Sorry, I was fixing the mic. It's got the upper and the lower decks. I don't know if you can see it back there. Can you?
Does it work? Like, what are you gonna do to you gotta hook it up to make it sound, or
Oh,
no?
I just turned it on. Like
play something on the organ, dude.
It's 2 a.m, bro.
It's loud. It's loud.
I don't want to piss off the neighbor, dude. It's thunder. Like, can you?
Yeah. I don't want to piss off your neighbors.
Can you? Oh shoot, you can't see it, can you? Damn. Wait.
Next time, Morgan, you'll be able to play.
There it is. You can't see it there either, can you? Oh, because my there finally.
Smoke.
Look at all the ways I got to move. There it is, right? And that's an Atari sitting on top of it.
Yeah.
You can't see shit. You can't. Oh, you can see it. There's an object there.
I can put you full screen. Maybe it might help. Yeah, we can see it.
All right, you can see it.
Yeah.
I've got another light I could turn on too.
If you want to, it's up to you.
All right, I just want you to be able to see it, right? Actually be able to see it a second in your eyes, right? Oh my God, look at that. And this light's like trying to fucking give out on me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Look at it. There's the Atari on top, right?
Yeah.
There's the. Hey, what's that sitting in the way? Oh, that's a sweater. Okay, right on. Yeah, you can see it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right on. And got the Atari on top, eh?
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
oh, you got everything in the room there. You got, oh yeah, my American flag up above there. My nice, neat couch. Right on. We got Horatio there.
Nice.
Look. Nice, organized, neat. Look at all that. The video games up there.
Cool. You got it. You got your shit together.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I mean, we should be able to see the moon out there, but I think it's a cloudy evening.
Yeah. StreamYard isn't so good with like long distance stuff.
See, man, I've got a cool set and everything, right? Like everybody's got this cool set, but like, what am I doing wrong? Like, is it that I need to turn the chair around so I'm sitting in front of this, or you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I don't
I
know.
obviously like look at like I've got the knickknacks, right? Like.
You should, yeah, you should
I've
make
got
like a
the
little
cool stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, what am I
yeah, you
doing
should
wrong,
make
Jay? Like,
make
look,
a
I've got a studio and everything. I'm sitting here like this.
Make a
like,
make a set, Jay Leno.
No, but like, you know what I mean, though, right? Like, I've got my keyboard and everything. Like,
yeah.
You know, I've got. It's like Pee Wee's Playhouse. I've got different lands. You know, like there's a crazy rhythm coming from the puppet land. You know.
Yeah.
Welcome
Yes.
to a
Do you have
place
any
where
Bob
anything
Dylan
can happen with
LSD?
Pee Wee and Missy Vaughn. It's gonna be that kind of morn for getting wacky at Pee Wee's Playhouse.
Bob Dylan was really into LSD.
Crazy
He had a license
rhythm
plate
coming
that
from the
said
puppet
LSD.
land. Band. Cool Cat, Juke and Chicky Baby are the puppet band. Like I said, we got a couple of talking fish and a genie that grants a wish. Ha! Get happy at Pee Wee's Playhouse.
Yeah, I remember that.
Get to bed, there'll be no more napping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shame on all those people that forgot about the late night. This is my time slot. I've been doing this for years.
Right on. See, I get it, and then I want to like do like that. You know what I mean? I want to do like a bit of like.
It's not every night anymore, but it still happens.
Yeah, man.
People
and like, then you
early.
feel the magic. You know?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Well, I know Ray knows what I mean. You know,
the magic
like,
is late night live is back. The magic is back. Christopher Columbus was a piece of shit.
Dun, dun.
What else did we learn tonight?
Right.
Anything else? I'm thinking of just ending it because we pretty much beat the Christopher Columbus thing in the head.
Like, hey man.
Yeah.
What's like I didn't even do the singing like this. Like we've got like that cool like how does that's all sounds good, eh? Right?
Yeah, it sounds good, except for when it glitches out, but that's not your fault. That's the StreamYard. It might come out better on the stream tomorrow when they process it. Sometimes
I know what you're saying, but like I think it worked out good too. Like
yeah, it sounded good.
Like, I'll check this out.
There was a few parts where it glitched out for me, but it might have been just me.
Watching all the clocks run back to the children. Watching all the clocks run back to the children. on my lawn, and I try to be what you see before you, and I try to see what is coming before.
Live forever, love. Live forever, love. This hour brought to you by Stuffed
Time goes for one, for one. Watching all the clocks run back, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Euthanasia haunt me night till the master's work is done. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free man from feeling. Send your waters inside me again. Feel your spirit inside me again. Promised lies will time and bind. Base God's taking all that's gold. Perspective curve my thought around. Milk my blood until it turns. Salt too fresh to leaves me thirsty. A star to go robots home. Our soul are forged in decisions fleeting. Until all have made their choice. Their choice. And while I'm gone, angels all around me, lighting the fires that free man from feeling. Send your waters inside me again. Feel your spirit inside me again. Don't be afraid of the fires in my heart. I'll try to breathe in water when your life lackluster starts. And while rust never sleeps, well, neither does love. And while I'm not tearing down, still know I'm trying to build up. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free man from feeling. Send your waters inside me again. Feel your spirit inside me again. Da da da, la da 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 da. La da da, la da 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 da. La la, tell us right loud now. Tell us now, tell it right out loud and now. Tell us now, tell us right out loud and proud.
Well, I think I think we gave it all that we got. What do you think?
Yeah, man. Right on, right?
All right. So I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you, Morgan, for coming on. Thank you, Ginger Man, for doing everything you do.
I get writer's block a lot. I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk. Sometimes I can't walk. Sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your man to rest. Yeah, the long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records. The corny motherfuckers disrespect us. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learn from the mistakes that I make. Why do they call me the snake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I puke line, do time over a new crime. Over just 1 or 2 lines. I'm a slow learner, Joe Burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my raps and have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people fake, but they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because they'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns butt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics work for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know where the
ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it. And I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed, cause shit I did.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how my ups and downs, my in and out. Ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Thought it was over, stupid? Never. Twinning.
King of the projects, he broke the walls down. His crib was both apartments, double living rooms, shot it under both couches. Schwarzenegger been dead, but sexual crazy forever. A studded glove made a Mediterranean leather. Bitches in every bed, executive of a system wives. The kitchen knives, just line, get your bitch in line. Make a shit out of nothing like a savage does. Walk up to the biggest bing bong bing, stab him up. When guns blast, blood splash, ass the front. Plug had a mustache. Like Captain Crunch. Young Pesci Papador, El Mágico with the cowboy hat like Pablo Moore. Speak across between coca products and tokenomics, so bionic. It's ultrasonic how I smoke the chronic. Pistolero, call me Billy Bolero. Barrel wrapped in aluminum foil like the meatball hero. Oh, you better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half and shot him up. You better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Line him up, pour the body and laugh, you out of luck. You better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half and shot him up. You better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Line him up, pour the body and laugh, you out of luck.
Fucking shitting me? Yeah, we back. Big Brooklyn shit, y'all. Gorilla Twins ethos. Bing bong. Yow, yow, yow. Don't ever in your life disrespect me. I'm on Jamaica Bay getting brain riding jet skis. Paper coming hefty. Keep my money in my right pocket cause the devil was a lefty. See, and if I was you, I wouldn't trust me. Catholic school uniforms, I rock the Husky. Shorty, you kinda dusty. I know if we fuck, that pussy must be. It must be. I know your mother, she a custody. Gave her credit when she was sick and now she loves me. Now we getting awards and setting up tours. My Averex in 98 was better than yours, that's a fact of it. Took it back and put the battery. Walking up and down Mermaid, who wanna battle me? You don't know no rap as hard as us. Put the barrel to your forehead, you better smarten up. Know the fucking vibes. Gorilla Twins is back. Like we never left, stupid. Brooklyn. Yo, Bill, let's get it.
Here we go again. Check it out. Yo, these mean streets is ice cold and callous. Where malice is blind, it lays waste to talented minds. I used to switch the cap off a bottle of Valentine and take another swig for every fallen pal of mine. Till my 40s was backwash and bottles was broken. Sniffing 40s and sacks off the side of a token. Now you boys better back off, don't try to provoke them. I put holes in your jacket, oh fuck the side of it soaking. Might of a sultan, it's the sight of a fighter revolting. The vibes of the rebel, look into the eyes of the devil, incite and insult them. You go see the sides of the metal, the hole you falling in, the dirt spilling from the side of the shovel. In summation, I done run around the nation now, all the way to Russia. Now they wanna rush him and try to take him down. I move mountains to make it happen, you feel the shaking ground. You ain't understood it, so I guess I better break it down. These dudes try taking my spine. They wanna come and take what I got. I ain't getting beat up or shot. These dudes try taking my spine. They wanna come and take what I got. I ain't getting beat up or shot. It ain't happening, nah, it ain't happening.
I'm in the crib tripping and rolling, sniffing and smoking. Outside the pigs are patrolling, so picture this moment. Got a loaded gun, holding funds. Bunch of stolen ones, a brick stack of Benjamins, Molly, Bacardi, Coke and rum. Headphones on, a high beat, the drop heat. Grab my notebook, then I proceed to rock geek. This is my chance. Got a pistol in hand, shit on your mans, dissing them scrams. Keep listening, fam, ripping the jam. So easy the kids understand. I'm the illest, so damn real. Make you piss in your pants. I'm the yard boy, got the whole world in my front door. I want more money, that's what I come for. Run yours, arms acrobatic in action. Monster madman, mathematics, I'm mashing. Earthly heathen disturbed. 30 heat in my word, early chief in the herb degrees, 33 in the third. These dudes wanna fall like they hard. They wanna take mines and get large. Wanna step foot in my yard. These dudes wanna fall like they hard. They wanna take mines and get large. Wanna step foot in my yard.
Niggas disco rapping like Gloria Gaynor, while I splash the ink like a Renaissance painter. It's insane paragraphs stuck in my brain. I stretch out the canvas and staple a frame and pass it like a no-look. The gallery's my notebook where every single rhyme is tainted. This lead in the paint, ain't it? Amazing what I do with big pens. Van Gogh, Starry Night painted again. I spit 16s in the chapel. Michelangelo painted the apple that Eve bit. This is real shit, so slide with me like the serpent in the garden. Beg your pardon, I watch how the human heart hardens. I drop the bargains, dollar in the dream. Still tote max strapped with infrared beams. Real as it seems, most niggas is fake. And them niggas that you talking to could be the fucking Jake, so
these dudes wanna fall like they hard. They wanna take mines and get large. Wanna step foot in my yard. These dudes wanna fall like they hard. They wanna take mines and get large. Wanna step foot in my yard.
Kids today, they got no respect for this thing of ours.
Yeah, you know you loving this. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the Garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Pierce jersey got the kid looking mighty green. 17 banners and counting, the mighty bean. I'm looking clean as I put the pedal to the metal. Got a million out of rapping, I won't settle, I need several. I gotta let them know, this is what I does. Got the city on my leg, you know where I'm from. Dorchester, Hyde Park, Mattapan, Roxbury to Rosendale, let's get it in. We coming out hard, you should take a listen. Girls wanting sex, cause I gotta be up on my fitted. We at the top of the hub, boy, expensive shit. No Empire State, Prudential bitch. Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm my socks at. Win or lose, the spirit never dies. Been through it all and I ain't never lost the pride. 2010, we walk around like who's cursed? City of the champs, I'm sorry, the truth hurts. Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the Garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Leprechaun with the tilted cap. All green Chevy seat tilted back. We stuck a banks, have to tell her fill up the sack. This is my city, put it back on the map. Matter of fact, this is for the whole motherfucking state. So I'ma go hard in the motherfucking paint. If you rep your city and you standing in the crowd, put your threes to the clouds. Say it real loud, Boston. Yeah, you know what it is.
You know I love my city, man.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Skiz, country, Big G, Sam.
And when I'm at the Garden,
I see y'all
rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white.
CG,
the colors run deep.
I love my whole team.
Green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the Garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white.
Get drunk!
I know what they want. I know what they want. I know what they want. I know what they want.
On the island, weekend getaway.